Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good Sunday so far, and thank you once again for coming in. What's up, chat? What's up? How are my boys and girls doing today? Sorry for a small delay, but your boy had to take a shower. Came out of the gym and I was pretty stinky. I was like, you know what, chat? I cannot start the stream fucking stinky. So I took a shower. That's why I was late. And you know what's up? It takes a long time to shower. If you have a snake like mine, you know, you gotta soap it, etc. It takes some time, chat. So my apologies. Anyway. Mia Bling, good morning. Orga Hell PF, welcome to the stream. Blur, Vpor, welcome to the stream. Nori, Kalishis, Cons, Zero Sloan, and everybody else. Thank you, boys and girls, for coming in. By the way, I think today we're gonna try some Tazavesh hard mode. We're gonna practice a little bit because apparently it's rather difficult to be done with 688 eye level. Again, not impossible, just a little bit tough, you know what I mean? Impy, good morning. Thank you for the 8-month. DJ Johnny Ziz, welcome to the stream, guys. I bet the amount of shampoo it takes to clean that head takes a while. Actually, I don't use shampoo for my hair. I mean, I have hair, but I don't use shampoo, right? Look at that shit. No shampoo needed. Maybe I should actually use a shampoo. No idea. Yeah, I think today my hand still sucks. Even after the buffs. I don't think that these buffs are big, in my opinion. Because there's no hair. Well, allegedly, even if you don't have a hair, you still have to use a shampoo. Allegedly. By the way, is Darkmoon Fair over? It should be already over, but I'm not 100% sure. Can anybody in the chat confirm that Darkmoon Fair is over? I think I'm cooked. Why? Hello, Mac. No problem, Morty. Hello, Ken. Took Master Shy. Did it take a picky? It's over. What's? Oh, it's over. Okay, got you. Thank you, boys. By the way, the Eli Shaman guide is coming tonight. I've done the recording. I've done with the editing, and tonight there should be a thumbnail for it, and it's gonna be out. Like around like 9 o'clock p.m. Europe time should be already out, chat. So in like 10 hours or so. Yeah, I think Ellie right now is phenomenal. I will Snapchat over next time, dude. I don't use Snapchat. Who the fuck uses Snapchat, dude? I am 29 years old. Who the fuck uses Snapchat at my age? Did you see Kira's tier list last night? No. Let me take a look. Did he put it on YouTube? We need to update our tier list, by the way, maybe tomorrow. Because Boomy got buffed. Hello, Royal. Check out his live stream. 1 second, chat. Oh, check live stream. Hold up. Where is he doing the tier list? At what point? I haven't seen it. Do you have a screenshot? Perhaps? I am not sandbagging Ellie. What? I've always told you guys Ellie is great. Hello, Royal. No, I'm not a Boomy believer either, but I don't think Boomy's... I do think Boomy is pretty good, just not a complete believer on it. I'm gonna update the tier list tomorrow. I'll make a video about it. I'm not gonna do it on stream because it's a minor thing. Or maybe we should do it on stream, I don't know. It's honestly pretty minor, because only Boomy got changed, and that's it. Like Shadowpan nerfs for Windwalker, for Beermasters, whatever. Don't really matter. Anybody has a screenshot of what Kira did? Let me know, guys. I cannot find it anywhere. Yeah, I can't find a chat. He's doing delves, Okay, Delphs again. At the very end. How much at the very end? Hold up. Where? I'm at the end right now. Where is he doing a tier list? His votes on YouTube. How much at the end? He's doing some warrior stuff. Then what? I can't find it. He's watching Arxes. Okay. Watching Echo. I mean, and he finished the stream. It's nowhere. If you guys have a screenshot, let me know. I like to take a look. See what he did. Okay. Let's see if he cooked. Ken is debating? Probably. I don't trust Ken, dude. Yeah, I do agree with Frost DK. You're probably gonna play Frost more than Unholy though. Unholy is still super solid, in my opinion. I think he's the only person that thinks Prot Warrior. Everybody else is banking on... So, Kira is saying Prot Warrior. Yoda is saying Prot Paladin. I'm saying Vengeance DH. Anybody saying Brewmaster only? No love for Guardian? Nope. I also believe it's close this time around for Warrior tanks. In general for tanks. This is pretty good take. It seems the performance of tanks is pretty close. I like that. But yeah, if anybody has a screenshot, let me know. I don't see shit. What do you think about enhanced changes? Will it be A+ tier? Probably not. Honestly, the enhanced buffs are not that big. I mean, I personally don't think they're that big. I'm sure they could be better. But that's my opinion. Who knows? Maybe I'm absolutely wrong about it. How are the booming buffs seem bad to me? What do you mean? 8% aura buffs seem bad to you? I mean... That's a bit of a cope, don't you think? Priest S tier, what? Shadow Priest? Or Disc Priest? Check screenshot. Okay. Hold up. Let me get some water. Huh. What do you guys think about that? Survival, the third worst DPS. Devastation Evoker is below average. I don't know. I don't particularly agree with that. He has Shadow Priest, by the way, on A tier, not S tier. You guys are liars. You guys are liars. Devastation Evoker is actually pretty good. No joke. Dev Evoker actually pretty good. Balance this after the changes? Nope. Sir Prot, thank you for 5 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Is it wrong of me to want Brew to be on top? Nope. Bongo, thank you for the Prime too. Destro is also really good, yep. I agree with that. Got in the streamer with Dorky and Top Healer to discuss the tier list. That was the original idea I had in mind as well. With Nao and Jinji, but both of them couldn't come. Because of the world first event. I got your sub to the Patreon 2 days ago and I just want to know what if the min-max vote from 11.15 is still good. No, not yet. You're not getting ignored, brother. I'm trying to answer everybody's question. There are 10 questions per 10 seconds. And I'm one person. I'm trying to get to everybody. The new stuff should be coming to Patreon soon. Can go enhance Shaman and rest Druid? I honestly don't think enhance is that good. Like enhance is decent, but you better off playing Ellie right now. Nationality tier list. Best food what? Mistweaver can go in a physical comps, yeah. It can. I believe Pharaoh is pretty good. Pharaoh is likely gonna be a prime contender for physical comps. Not even capping, by the way. Farsi Red Shaman only for physical comp. I don't think you're gonna have that one for like anything else. In a magical comp, you probably won't play Shaman. You play Druid. Hunters. Not looking to be meta. Occam's Restoration Shaman? Maybe. Dude, I'm hiccuping so hard. I need to hold my breath. Hold up. Hiccup, hiccup. Midnight Tank performance. I honestly don't think Rest Shaman is better than Restoration Druid. I don't think that. I also don't think Shadow Priest is meta contender right now. No. I think it's pretty good, but not S tier. DKs like Frost and Holy. I would say Frost more than Unholy. Frost DK. Mage. Rogue. Unholy is also pretty good. Ellie is pretty good too. I don't think balances S tier as well. Like those buffs help them for sure to make to have better single target and better AoE damage, but I don't think that's good. I can come and play it in a bit. I just need to finish my grind here. You have a primate what? In a melee combo with Death Knight plus Rogue Shaman can be better. Yeah. If you play melee combo with Death Knight Rogue, the Wind Fury, Sky Fury can be better. But in this case, why don't you play, for example, Eli Shaman, which can also benefit from, you know, giving you Wind Fury, and play a Restoration Druid? Technically, right? You can also do that. Because then you have to play balance with that comp, which is pretty bad. Pharaoh can also be an option, to be honest with you. But you need specs that have better prio. Pharaoh prio is good, but it's not arcane prio. It's the Tazavesh hard mode. Yeah, I also agree with Death Knight. Death Knight looking sleeper OP. I mean, not okay. Death Knight is not really sleeper OP. Like, it's just OP. But the thing is, like, there are plenty of good players out there, and if they roll to Ellie, they can make it work. Like, Fezio, what do you want to play even? Like, what is your plan? What do you want to do? I still didn't understand. I think it's gonna be dungeon dependent between Frost and Unholy. I'm gonna bank on Frost more than Unholy right now. Personally. You wanna do 17s on PTR? Okay. For that one, I just need players though. Like... I need to finish my chores first in a game to log in. I'll be in like 20 minutes, probably 30. I mean, I'm gonna swap characters. I don't know what I'll play. I'll just swap characters. Whatever I feel like. I'm gonna finish this one real quick and be online. Frost Warrior, Frost DK, Asa Rogue, Ellie, Rest Druid, Bonkers Comp. Yeah, could be. Or you can also play Vengeance DH, because Vengeance buffs Frost Decay, Ellie Shaman, and also Asa Rogue. And also Restoration Druid. I also think that Vengeance is tankier than Prot Warrior. But Prot does better damage right now. Even after the most recent nerf to Ionizing Strike. Spell Reflect in some dungeons, which ones do you think Spell Reflect is gonna be big? I personally don't think there's any big Spell Reflects next season. Like, which one exactly? Hello, Paladin. I think Prot Warrior is really good tank, Brew is good tank, Vengeance, Prot Paladin, actually many good tanks. Prot, third boss HOA, okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm thinking about Spell Reflect. Floodgate, there's nothing relevant. Think about a boss with the casts. Hello, Winchester. You soloed 5 masks today, congratulations. You got a weapon, upgraded it. And then you got 2 better weapons, L. That's why you gotta first... do everything else and then upgrade. Don't emotionally upgrade the first item you get, you know? That's the advice I can get you. And it's a very valuable advice, my friend. It's okay, buddy. What's your stance on potential toxicity coming from Mythic track item and the 1 try per week event? I would suggest you to vet people carefully, ask friends and guildies. It's not about skill. It's just about taking it slow, playing rationally, and probably being aware of mechanics. I don't think it's as like people make it so hard. It's not hard. It's only hard if you don't have gear. But as soon as you get better gear, you're gonna be fine. And the thing is, people need to learn what the bosses do. Like they have no idea yet. By the way, Fitzy, if you want, we can practice hard mode Tazavesh later. I think that one is gonna be good. I'm telling you. Early on, hard mode Tazavesh might be sleeper, chat. Just saying, it might be sleeper. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this quest swoop just to get to renown 9, to finish my renown 9, and then we can do that later. We can look at the PTR. I don't remember. Is there any, listen up, chat? Is there any fuck? Is there any extra mechanics on like hard mode Tazavesh that you don't normally see in Mythic Plus Tazavesh? I don't remember anymore. Does anybody know? There are extra mechanics. They added some mechanics. Okay. Now that would be pretty interesting. Alright, then we gotta practice for sure. Imagine, chat. Are you guys gonna try to get it the first week? Or what is your stance against that one, chat? Are you trying to get that shit first week? I will probably rate first, normal, heroic, and then once I'm geared, I'll give it a try. Because I don't think it's smart to do it the first day, personally. I don't think so. I'll do it into the week. Yeah, sounds pretty good. I won't try it. I don't want to expose myself to the toxicity. What? You're fine, bro. Who the fuck cares? No, it's only one try, and that I think that's fair. One try is fair, dude. The plan is to review a rate. Yes, I just don't want to confirm yet because it would depend on my schedule. Yes. It's gonna be a weekly thing, guys. Every single week is gonna be available. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate you. Yeah, even if you fail, it's still gonna be useful. No, no, it's one try only. If anybody dies in that party, at any point, it's over. You gotta do a deathless hard mode run to get the mythic track item. What is better, spam Mythic Plus in my main week 1 or do 8s and get my vote on my ult 2? I personally will spam Mythic Plus the moment Mythic Plus becomes available on Wednesday. Like, I'm gonna wake up at like, I don't know, 9 o'clock on Wednesday and start spamming Mythic Plus. And then tonight I'm gonna do, and then that night I'm gonna do normal raid, heroic raid, then wake up the next morning, check out my gear on Thursday, and if it's good enough, I'm gonna do Tazavesh hard mode. I watched Zortas more than 200 attempts on last boss, honestly. I haven't tried. I mean, what do you get in that last boss? Like, is it only mount and that's it? Do you get any loot? Weak is boring. Weak is fine if you actually have ults. You get aura. Fuck the aura, I'm being honest. Yeah, exactly. When Tazavesh was available in a hard mode, I think I played it quite a bit. But that was many, many years ago. Good day of the farm today? No idea. If anybody in the chat knows. Chat, what is a good day of the farm today in Europe? Anybody aware? Yeah, that sounds pretty smart, not gonna lie, dude. It does sound a bit tryhardy, but it is pretty smart. Fungo 40 is pretty free this week, okay. So Fungo 40 then, or what? Fungo 40, alright boys. That's fine by me, I can do that. Easy Fungo Folly, baby. Side quest for what, Rack? What do you mean side quest? Anybody know what hero talents Arresto Shaman is playing in the raid in season 3? I have no idea. Just get this week out for what is that week out about? About EPA TV. What the heck is that week out about? Is it to hack my computer? New Kaideza is pretty fun. Oh, Deus Speed Tracker. But that's my question though. Like, what happens if you defeat Kaideza? Like, what reward do you get? Because you guys are trolling me. You're telling me you get, well, aura. Like, what kind of aura am I getting from defeating fucking Kaideza, dude? Get a title only. That's pretty lame. Paladin, check out my guide on YouTube about gearing. I have a complete guide there. Do you guys believe this week is boring or do you like the week? A lot of you are typing this in a chat. The week is boring. I honestly don't mind the week. It's good to like catch up ults and stuff. You find it boring? Okay. Do you find it boring because you don't have ults to progress on, or like why exactly is it? Because I honestly find it pretty... You can catch up on ults pretty easily. You can? What do you mean? Oh, all my ults are 685 right now. What do you mean you cannot catch up on ults? 685 on all of them. How is that bad? And it took me 2 hours to get them to 685. I've done 4. Yeah, same. I've done 4 as well. I'm gonna do 1 more. I'm gonna prepare Balance Druid. I don't know. I have a hunch about Balance Druid, chat. I'm gonna prepare it just in case they buff it again. Because, let's just say I've seen some stuff around, you know? I've seen some stuff around. They always make Balance Druid somehow end up being meta, dude. I plan to play on my ults that I've committed to, but I will want to have 1 meta ult, yes. I'm gonna talk about a tier list today, but it's not gonna be a long talk. We're gonna talk about it though. It's gonna be like 10-15 minutes talk. Because the only relevant change was done to Balance Druid, honestly. That is the most relevant change. Everything else, like Protection Warrior nerf is pretty minor. That's whatever. Can I do Tazavesh hard mode if you're what? If I'm 675. 675? You wanna do that? I don't know, dude. I don't know about that one. That sounds pretty unrealistic, if I gotta be honest with you. Embellishment work, you can craft them. Nobody applies them together, you gotta craft them. There's a crafting order table that you use to craft embellishments. Crafters, professions can craft embellishments. ST range DPS, mages right now only. Brand tank is really bad. Don't play brand tank ever. Do not do that. Ever. Shit's so fucking useless. It's crazy. Imagine spending money on crafting. I mean, you're gonna be crafting next week anyway for embellishments. What do you mean? No matter what, you will be crafting next week 100% for embellishments. I'm greedy. I'm not gonna craft anything, brother. I'm talking about embellishments. I'm not talking about anything else. Like you already have a spark, right? Next week you get a half a spark. Did I look into the stream graphics? About what, Dubs? Stream graphics about what? I'm gonna keep my spark probably. I'm gonna probably craft offhand or main hand. Do you know if you get one charge of catalyst every week or every 2? I believe it's every 2 weeks. Don't quote me though. Hello, Andy. I think Arcane or Frost Mage will be S tier. In some cases, you're gonna play actually Frost Mage. Not even kidding. Why craft before clearing normal? Some specs I already know what they will be crafting. I'm just saying. Some specs I already know. When do we get the set piece changing thing? Like Catalyst? Next week. Next week you're gonna get one Catalyst charge. That's it. I will also craft weapon no matter what. Well, either weapon or offhand I'm gonna craft. Because that gives the most stamina early on. Raids begin on Wednesday, yes. Raid is not active yet. Second Catalyst charge and 2k score? I believe so, yes. I believe so, yes. 2000 score is what you need. K score shouldn't be that bad. Destro lock is sure S tier. Also saw Yara doing 19 today with Destro and Arcane. Destro was pumping in Mage, ST and AoE. That's what I'm saying. Destro is insane too. 100%. The only thing that Destro don't have is a raid buff. That's it. Otherwise, Destro is looking fantastic. Destro is looking absolutely fantastic, chat. The Fantastic Four, I haven't seen them. Affliction Warlock is the best it's ever been in the War Within. No, the list is gonna be updated tonight. The list is coming tonight with the updated version. No, PTR is already up. You can play PTR if you like to. PTR is already up, chat. You can game it. I'm gonna try later on some Tazavesh gaming. So exactly, get some practice in Tazavesh, you know, because I want to complete Tazavesh the first week. My Shaman has full M0, yes. Shaman is fully ready. I'm doing a quest swoop because the quests reset yesterday, so I'm trying to get to 9 renown. I need a little bit more for 9 renown. That's it. No, I don't think Warrior does augmentation damage. Getty, that's not true. Fedzi, for messages like this, you can get banned on Twitch, by the way. Even if you mean it as a joke. Your account can get banned. Be mindful what you're typing. Yeah, I know, I'm just saying, even if you mean it as a joke, they will just ban your account. Oh. Speed him up, baby. Speed him up. Michael fucking Schumacher driving this boat here. I'm Alliance because of Dwarf. Dwarf is a very good ratio to have. Very OP. Cloak rank 3 is the max, but if you bug abuse, you can make it rank 4. Which can be bannable offense, that's why I'm not recommending it to people. How many coffee keys can you get? A lot. Probably 7, 8, 9. You gotta do old events like the Troopy, for example, get a coffer key. I actually gotta do it today to confirm the theater Troopy for a coffer key. Exploiting is unethical, I agree with that. What's the caps on crest? Yeah, 90. You can get more than 4 weeks. I mean, I already have 6 restored cover keys, and I haven't done any events. If I do all the events, I'm gonna have probably 9 or 10. I don't care about coffer keys because I'm not gonna do bountiful delves. You did all the events already? You did Theater Troopy? Did you do the machine in the Ringing Deeps? Colorful event? Quartermaster also give you stuff like that. Quartermasters also give you coffer keys if you haven't collected them from the past ones. End of the week, I'm gonna be probably 687-ish. Just not too bad. Why don't you do bountiful deals? Because they don't exist. They're not active yet. They will be active next week. Can't do them. Next week, I expect to be 700... 705, 707 maybe. Next week. At least. Wait, events only give you half a key? You get 50 shards per event, what? You think you're gonna do 710? 710 might be a bit rough. And I guess it depends on your RNG. If you mythic rate, maybe. Yeah, I am thinking about viewer rate as well. At some point I gotta do it. Let me check what kind of mythic drops. One item on mythic is 710. Yeah, you cannot be 710. You can't be 710, but it can be 707 probably. I'm gonna do the first boss on mythic for sure. Looks to be Clapper. Oh, what was that party? Oh, shit. Okay. So when you catch them, I get also the benefit of what? You can't get all the loot. First boss drops some good shit, not gonna lie, boys. Second boss, fat shit too. Hell yeah. How do I get those tier buffs to my armor? What do you mean? Extra things in there like enchants? This one? It's called enchanting. You can buy the enchants from Action House. The tier set, yeah. Tier sets are unique and special. Alright, this world quest kinda pisses me off, not gonna lie. This world quest pisses me off, chat. You get them by doing raids or getting them in a vault. The ones that I have are from the old season. Bomboclat! I sniped it. That guy's probably mad. Guy is probably molding. He's like, fuck this guy. He stole my fox. Hell yeah, I steal your fox, dude. I steal your mama too. Be careful. I'm already locked and ready. Any progress on Delve journey? Which one? Spamming Delves, of course. He sat there going for Fox, probably. You've prepared a fake sick leave? Wow, dude. Don't type that in a chat. What if your boss sees it? You gonna fake code sick or what? 704 max without mythic items? Sure. Sounds pretty good to me. Did you count the crafted items? I don't think the coffer keys will reset next week. No, I don't think so. The coins for gear. What do you mean by that? You mean like the fuck? What do you call this? Chat. What did you call this bullshit that you buy items? The coins, bullions. Yes, yes. I don't think there's any announcement for bullions. If I gotta be frank with you, I haven't seen anybody talk about that. I think Blizzard realized that there might have been a mistake. Blizzard realized, oh shit, boys, we fucked up. Boomkin tuning definitely helps them rise on the tier list. Yes, we are gonna re-rank Boomkin today. I'll talk about it today, chat, at some point. But it's definitely going higher. Not to the S tier, if that's your question. I don't think Boom is S tier, but it's no longer bad. In the first place, they were never really bad. They were just average. But now they are above average. I think Vengeance EH is tankier than Prot Pally. Maybe they can be equally tanky if you have a good pre-made healer, but for the majority of the part, he ain't high enough, sure. How high of a key do you want to do? 20s? '20s? 27 is where they start? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Okay, this quest is fucking dog shit. I hate this quest. Let's, they should have increased the spawn rate, dude. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I get the 3 volts slot plus 10, sure. Yeah, more world quest where you need like 20 minutes because spawn rate is low. I already got 6. I was there for like 5 minutes. But yeah, definitely 6. Today at 2 p.m. we're gonna discuss it. But there's gonna be small adjustment, you know, for like very quick one. Because we already passed the patch. A very quick one, guys. I will make a YouTube video about it. I know you guys want to hear me talk about it, so I will just make a YouTube video. Enhancement Shaman might climb a spot or two, but Balance should climb the most. Several spots up for sure. But I don't think Balance will be a meta pick. I think there's gonna be more tuning. You think there's gonna be more tuning than this? I don't know, guys. It's hard to believe there'll be more tuning. I'll be honest with you. I mean, how much more do you want? No, don't upgrade ways. Use the overcharge Delph. Fuck do I gotta do? Fuck is this quest chat? Void touch grips stomped. Huh? Huh? Okay. Fuck this quest. Let me just be right back a second. Hold up, chat. Why are the quests so terrible? Maybe we can try a bit later. Let's log into PTR, okay? Okay. Let's log into PTR. We're gonna complete those quests a bit later. We already did most of them anyway. Play a bit of PTR. We gotta practice some Tazavesh, not gonna lie. But that can be a bit later. Hold on, boys. Are the buffs part of PTR right now? Let me try Balance Druid. I wanna see. Do you guys know if the Balance Druid changes are active on PTR right now? Or nah? Anybody know? You don't think so? She. We gotta try, boys. Okay, hold on. Be right back a bit. I'm back, boys. The build we have on live is 72438. PTR is 72493. So maybe it is in. Ooh. Maybe the changes are in. What is the best way to find out about if the changes are in or not? Maybe the Shadow Pan tier set nerf on Brewmaster, right? I think so. Hold up. No, the tier set. Hold up, the tier set on Balance Druid should be already in. Hello, Foxy. The tier set on Balance Druid. No, it's not in, guys. The Star Sword should cleave for, I think, 40%. Yeah. The changes are not in. Balance is still not buffed on PTR. I just checked. Fedzi, are you online, by the way? I'm on PTR. Are you online, my friend? Oath of Atonement. Okay. Frost Rider or Deathbringer for Mythic Plus? People are playing Riders. I'm not sure if Rider is better. I mean, if people play it, probably. Anybody know what Frost DK is playing right now? Do they play still... do they play Deathbringer, or do they play Riders? Playing Rider, right? Yeah, I think so too. I thought so too. Yep. Thank you, boys. Last time I checked, both Unholy Death Knight played Rider and Frost played Rider, and they were both close in performance. The difference between both of them was pretty small. Both in raiding and Mythic Plus. Question is, what do you guys think the Death Knights are gonna play in Mythic Plus? Do you guys think you're gonna see more on Unholies than Frost DKs, or what? What do we think, chat? I think you're gonna see more Frost DKs personally. I think Frost has better prior damage, by the way, as well, compared to Unholy. Unholy reminds me of Destro Warlock. What would you recommend, Druid or Hunter aiming at 1% keys? I mean, if you're playing Restoration Druid, that would be good. In that case, Restoration Druid can get you the best rewards. You think Unholy can be meta? Do you guys remember when in Max Tierlist they placed Unholy at the bottom? Kinda funny, no? No, it wasn't a rage bait. The guy was actually serious. He was very confident about it. Prior damage worked with your Mark of the Deadbringer. It exploded one target, but because you don't play the mark anymore, it might not be the case. That was the worst thing you ever laid eyes on. What, the Max one? I think Max was... I mean, to be fair, Max didn't do the tier list himself. He just invited other people to do it. But yeah, it was pretty sus. More than half of the people were sandbagging, yep. I felt like Rogue was probably the most honest person. Warlocks were pretty honest too. I think that's it. They fixed it afterwards. Yeah. Did they place Unholy and Frost DK on S tier after this? Nah. The transmog is very good, my brother. You still have nightmares from Azur sandbagging? What did he say? I don't even remember anymore. What did he say even? Teros put Pharaoh really bad. I don't think Pharaoh is remotely bad. But that's my opinion. I'm not claiming that Pharaoh is meta. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying Pharaoh is most definitely not bad pickup. It's likely gonna be a default invite in a physical comp. Default invite in a physical comp. That's my prediction. Oh, they didn't have a person. Like, how come they didn't have a person for Retribution Paladin? Isn't Retribution the most played spec in the game? How come there is not one content creator that plays Retribution and comes and talks about it? Actually, now that I think of who is a famous content creator playing Pharaoh. Sorry. Playing Retribution Paladin and streams as well. Yeah, Narcolis plays it. You're right, Narcolis, yes. But I don't think Narcolis is gonna come before the World First Race. No shot he comes, right? Zero chance. Zeo, yeah, Zeo and Curva as well. True. You're right. I mean, both of them should have come. Maybe they weren't invited, I'm not sure. Smoke plays Red? No, Smoke is a healer main. He might play Red for the memes, but he is a healer main. In his heart. And then GPS, Frost, Arcane, Ellie, Destrolock. Those are my top 4. Smoke is my brother. Hell yeah, dude. Smoke is my brother. He's a good guy. I like him a lot. I think Vengeance like... No, I don't think Boom is S tier. No. No, not S tier, but... Definitely climbing, you know? That's like... That's what I can say. Maybe like A+. How do I see Hunter, BM, MM? MM slightly above average, BM above average. Survival also above average. I think Asa is likely one of the highest output classes right now, especially in AoE damage. Real solid. Subrok is also pretty good after the buffs. Asa is good after the buffs. They still suck in raid though. Still pretty unfortunate. Pharaoh won't be a disadvantage. Pharaoh is gonna be default invite for physical comp with like Brewmasters, etc. It's really solid. There's slight meta changes. Slight ones, yeah. Acerok is gonna stomp Mythic Plus this season. I also agree with the statement. Alright, boys. Let's game a little bit. Let's see what Balanced Druid can do, chat. This is Balanced Druid before the buffs. Unfortunately, buffs not active yet on balance. This is balance before the buffs. You guys realize now why people call them sandbaggers. So they were saying that balance is the worst DPS. This is once again before the buffs. Now, I hope you guys now realize why they've been called sandbaggers. We were good in AoE, ST was the problem. Sure, I agree with that. ST wasn't dog shit, but it was pretty bad. No, yeah, I'm on PTR. I'm not on live servers. I think Demo fell off after the nerfs. Destruction is likely the best log spec right now in Mythic Plus. In my humble opinion. If ST was the issue, why aura buff? Very good question. Very good question. What is that 100k? Why do I need 100k on PTR? I have gold on PTR. Buy a rune? I mean, if you have a rune, you can trade me, by the way. You have a rune? Oh, you don't have a rune. Even after the nerf to EC, it's still gonna be a buff. They nerfed the tier set, but it's still around 2.8% buff on single target for EC. And it's also a buff to the AoE as well. So not only they buff the AoE, they also buff the single target. To Elun's Chosen. And I think Keeper of the Groove was 13% buff. Balance after the change is a lot better. Bloodlust today or tomorrow? BL? No BL. Okay. For 17s, you just need a... Like, 17 is like 22 keys. You just need to have a primate. Like, picking 17s is gonna be painful. Like, if you want to really practice something, do it on a 15 or a 14 and see the difference. Because right now, you just play hard mode for no reason. In my opinion. You're gonna wipe on the first pool for like 10 hours. And I'm not joking, 17 is not free as fuck. They are hard. Like, my advice would be do them first on like 15, get used to it. No, nobody, like, the interrupting wasn't a problem. We just died because we didn't have a bloodlust. The mage forgot to use bloodlust. It's fine, you know, it happens. People can forget. It's human to forget. Icelands, I haven't tried that challenge, no. Dumb question, but I locked on PTR. How is it working with the crafting? I need to do it myself. The crafting on PTR, you gotta do it yourself, yes. Or maybe somebody can also do it for you if there's a crafting order. But people usually don't try hard on PTR that much. Like, I mean, okay, that's a lie. Some people try hard on PTR a lot. I think Frost Mage is absolutely amazing. Look for Ryo only if you do high keys though. If you do, like, if you do super high keys, then you do look at Ryo, but for the average level keys or practice keys, no. If you wanna practice on PTR, you don't sign up to 17. And if you sign to a 17, people assume you are a gamer. Iceland, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Appreciate you. But throw pulling is not a bad idea. We're gonna talk about a tier list today, yes, but it's not gonna be a long talk. It's gonna be a rather short conversation. Bloodlust. I will shoot one target. Is this the buff balance druid? No. This is balance druid before the buffs. Oh, back-to-back shard would be insane. Good luck. First time gonna play Dungeons and Plus because the new players they throw too much low level. Should I go with Prot Red Powder on Death Knight? I'm gonna go with Death Knight for DPS. The buff was more targeted towards raiding anyway, right? I know they are bottom 2-3 in raid. Yes. The buff was mostly targeted about raiding. But that's still gonna be a buff to Mythic Plus as well, by the way. It will be better single target Mythic Plus, and it's gonna be better AoE as well. In M+. I think Ferozake likely not gonna get touched at all. If I gotta be frank with you. Because they already got nerfed 3 times in a row. Ferozake got nerfed. 3 times in a row. So I personally don't think they will get nerfed. MM after the worse than the 2 other hunter specs? What? Prot Party season? I'm gonna bet on Vengeance DH than Prot Party in my opinion. Vengeance DH, Brewmaster, and Prot Warrior over Prot Party in my eyes. Restoration, Druid compensation buffs are great, yes. I mean, clearly we knew that the tier is gonna get changed. BM Hunter looks to be above average late game once you get best in slot eye level. Early on, you might fall behind a bit. Warlock sandbagged crazy. I mean, I told you guys Warlocks are good. I mentioned it several times. I don't know what else I could have said. Locks, like Affliction looks to be the best it's ever been in Mythic Plus. Also very good in raid. Destruction, the highest top 3 sim in raid. Also the one of the strongest DPS in Mythic Plus. Demonology, the highest sim in raiding. Decent in Mythic Plus. I mean, if you're a Lock main, you love this season already. You wanna play Echo Doma Aldani instead? Okay. No, Destro is better than Affliction in my opinion. MM is gonna be strong early on because of the burst, but I think Survival and BM are gonna likely become better than MM late game. BM definitely best counter spec. And between Survival and MM, I'm gonna go with Survival actually. I know it's a controversial pickup. But I'm gonna go with Survival over MM. Permission to ban Kenny, I could do it. Ban his ass. I know it's early, but what do you think about Ellie? I think Ellie is great. Elemento is currently top 5 sim class in rating, and in Mythic Plus is doing way above average. One of the meta contenders as well. Skyfer is arguably the best buff in Mythic Plus you can have, especially if you have melees. So we might find our way into the meta, you know, we might sneak in. The only disadvantage with Ellie is just the heavy RNG element attached to it. Which means if you don't have cooldowns and you don't proc exactly when you need to, you might be looking at tank down. Farseer for raiding. Stormbringer Mythic Plus. You're never gonna play Farseer M+. You might play Farseer in Tazavesh hard mode because it's mostly single target that matters. If I gotta be frank here with you. Yeah, you can swap talents in Tazavesh. You can play AoE talents for the trash and swap to Pure ST in Mythic Plus. In Tazavesh, hard mode you can swap talents, not in Mythic Plus though. In neither of the dungeons when Mythic Plus is activated, you cannot swap talents. Trash won't be dangerous, I agree with that. Play one pack at a time, dude. One pack at a time and you're chilling. Hard mode Tazavesh comes out on Tuesday. Oh, I guess Wednesday for Europeans. I'm European too. Most overall damage depends on the key level. Maybe Yasuo. Maybe Destro. I don't think Boom is S tier, no. I still really fast to be S tier, yeah. Boomy doesn't do great against burst damage. Like, if there's, for example, mobs that die too quick, Boomy can't do much. But if mobs live long enough, they can ramp up, Boomy can do great. That's why I'm saying, if you're playing low-level keys, there are different classes that can be good there. Look, right now the mobs live long enough, and I'm ramping up. See this? Mobs live long enough, MM Hunter falls down, Balance Druid going up. For low level keys, you can play anything you like. You thought MM was Dobby? I don't know who said that to you, but MM is definitely not Dobby. What the fuck? Why was that so loud? No, he's still gonna play. In my opinion, he's still gonna play.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
The bullshit went bigger or what? Couldn't see shit. My fat cat. Apparently I was staying in poo-poo. You can get a lot of copper keys. Oh, this is not a single target fight. This is mass AoE fight. You get outs all the time. No. Keeper of the Grove is better than a Loon's Chosen. So strong under the tank. Oh, I died. I was below time before that because I had no cooldowns, of course. And it's again, this fight is not single target fight. It's AoE. I mean, we can check on a single target boss fight. Last boss, for example. You're gonna see my single target won't be tank damage. You know it and I know it. There's no point arguing here. Keeper of the Groove. I also agree with that one. I would love to play that in Mythic Plus. Oh my god. We might die now, dude. Kill those guys because they have a lot of HP now. Yeah, I might die here. What is your main gonna be this season? Early Shaman. I'm 400 million behind the DK on single target. That's not good at all. That ain't good at all, chat. I'm gonna main Early Shaman. But that wasn't a pure single target boss fight. I mean, once we get to the last boss, we're gonna play like one target and you're gonna take a look. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't be too quick on judging.
Only Only the strongest survive.
Gameplay sounds. Double Sentinel is really bad, by the way. Why is Avatar still messing us with the affixes though we were friends? Well, I thought so too. But we ain't. Unfortunately. I didn't trust it yet, no. She's giving us buffs so she can be our friend. I don't have avoidance on PTR because I never bothered buying avoidance. So fuck that. I wanna play a pure single target boss fight so I can show you guys what this bad boy can do. That's what I wanna do, chat. Pure ST boss fight. Do you think the rest of the bug fix changes makes it worse in this place right now? No. I don't think so. I still think it's gonna be the best killer so far. If you fail hard mode, you cannot restart it. No. $17 on PTR is like it's like playing 22s 20 miles on live server pretty much. And I think if you wanna first get the basics and learn the routes, do it on a 15 first. Do it on a 15, get used to it, then jump higher if you want to. That's my recommendation. You've watched me for 3 days in a row. Holy. That's crazy. 3 days. You've been following me for 5 years, 11 months, 27 days. Jesus Christ. That's a lot. Dapsy spent in total of 4 months, 17 days watch time on this channel. Holy shit. I wonder who has actually the highest watch time. Ken has been following Petko for 6 seconds. What the fuck? Wait, what? Ken. Hello, lad. Guy is trolling, dude. 5 years here, biggest fan. I know it doesn't. I remember you did from the OG days. Scream, thank you for the prime, buddy. 24 days sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good, guys.
She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing.
With our defense is down.
My people stand no chance.
I wanna try Tazavesh later, see what's up.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Why do you invite paladins? Why do you invite warriors? Why not, dude? Warriors are also humans. To be fair. Elika is coming tonight, Eric. To be fair, that warrior didn't really do that good. Maybe he was testing something.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Soulscribe.
Make sure you guys kill the mini boss now.
Only the strongest survive.
We keep dying though. We keep dying on cooldown. I'm telling you, dude. You shouldn't do 17s. It's hard to be puggable. Like, do a lower level key. This is not a. You're gonna keep wiping the first boss, and eventually, it's gonna be. We're gonna tilt. Like out of the 6 tries, we haven't passed the first boss. Actually, okay, last time we did pass the first boss.
Cartel has lost control of the
People like
Can someone
need to be gamers for 17s on PTR. What's the weakest spec for lock if you compare all into each other? For rating, I think it's Affliction lock. For Mythic Plus, is either Affliction or Demonology, depends on the key. I can play it then without my team. Which one? I lied. What do you want to play without team? Tazavesh, if it's Tazavesh hard mode, I strongly recommend you please play with your team. Otherwise, it will be disaster. The recommendation for hard mode was 707 eye level. That was the recommended eye level for like restoration. Sorry, for hard mode. which is, in my opinion, crazy. 707, dude. Boomy had it visible on the damage or not at all. I was absent. I did not follow the update. What? Balance Druid got a buff, but the buff's not active on PTR yet. So whatever you see right now, that's without the buffs done to them. Hard mode doesn't look very hard numbers-wise. It's just boss mechanics that will kill you. Yep, exactly. Exactly, that's what I mean.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She broke down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
I'm back. I understand Frost has better burst, but in your opinion, which is prefer Death Knight to bring the M+? Frost right now is the preferred choice. Yeah, probably swapping back and forth between Frost and Unholy makes the most sense right now.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She broke down our defenses.
Fastest deal for Europe today has been Fungo Folly, people saying.
Stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
What put last time was the shield.
From the annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Soulscribe.
Warrior catching up, yes sir. Big catching up warrior, dude. Booming buffs are mostly big for raid. For Mythic Plus, they're still buffs, but not as big compared to raiding. Keeper of the Grove got like 13% buff in raid. US fastest delve? No idea. No idea what people play in the US for the fastest delve. I plan to update the tier list for the balanced druid buffs, yes. It will be updated. By today's evening, it will be updated, guys. Well done, boys. Just woke up at 3 AM California time. I'll speak about the update tier list, but again, the updates won't be big. I will mention today and update it tonight by Ice Veins. Do you expect what our first team to get what our first Tazavesh hard mode? I mean, I don't think they're gonna get what our first hard mode because they're gonna play it safe. They're gonna wait until they have gear. That's what they're gonna do. Somebody's gonna do it the first week, I guarantee you that. Ellie Shaman guide coming in tonight. This warrior is pumping us so far. Single target, not too far from them. 60 million behind, that's better. That's better. Okay, so you wanna be really careful with the sentinels. That's like the most important thing you wanna pay attention to.
Only the strongest survive.
Let's go one shot it. Arcane bolt, leap, one shot. Yeah, now I lost my cooldowns. Like, you want to skip as much as possible of those big guys. No, I just got bolted. I'm playing a loose chosen. .180-degree blast. About which one? Why did I enable PTR? No idea.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place. Your pursuit is pointless. Salvador lives. Miles stand. This place falls. All of this destruction.
No idea. People won't play PTR, but because there's nothing to do on live servers, and I still have to prepare one of my ults on live servers, to be honest with you. And I would rather practice hard mode Tazavesh. .654, you're gonna have difficulty being invited, but if you organize group yourself, you'll be fine. I mean, if you make the group yourself, you'll be fine. Otherwise, people won't invite you. I'm just saying, people won't invite you. Yep, if you're under geared, you should make the group yourself. Exactly. That's a very good advice. I've got a Paradia proc. What the fuck is that even? Is that some kind of a mount? You can, of course you can craft. Do you have a Spark already? Craft 675 on ults, exactly, yep. That's a good tip. If your ult is under geared, 675 is gonna fix it. Oh, the first boss trinket? Got you.
I simply wish you had
675 with no 4-piece undermine feels really weak. I have 157 weathered. I believe I have around 300 and something. 380 weathered I have. But to me, those are useless. Hello, army. Spell Q on live servers is around 155, I think. Claws of Karesh. Well done, boys. If you queue up in a dungeon, others will look at your eye level, of course. They always do that. That's nothing new. On PTR, everybody is scaled to the same eye level. Can I have new tier sets on PTR? Yes, you can. But whatever gear you have on PTR, it will not go to live servers though. And Hans not looking too good for it, yep. I know it's sad to hear, but... Will there be a lock nerf? I mean, if there hasn't been any, that means probably not. Maybe after a race water first? No, the buffs are not out for Boom yet on PTR. Why nerf lock? Well, ask chat. They want lock to be nerfed.
We have broken through. We must stop Thornbright.
Fury is better than Arabs currently, yep. Uh-oh. You think there's gonna be new tuning again on Monday? Hell nah. I think we were lucky to get a tuning given on Friday. I don't think we're getting another tuning. Friday? You mean like during the World First race? No shot. They will never gonna tune stuff during World First race. Because people are gonna cry about it. They did last race? Wait, what kind of tuning did they did last race? During the World First race? Fast changes you mean? What? When? You sure about it, man? Rate changes, yes, that they're gonna do that usually. But I'm talking about class changes. No shot they did it during the race. 684 enough for hard mode, Tazavesh? Not sure. Yeah, oh yeah. To get a good stat in there, 100%. Yeah, it's fine. Anything 680 something is good. I am 686. I hope to 687. They nerfed passive Valkyrie during Anstrek. Maybe, guys. Maybe you're right. I personally don't remember them usually doing tuning during the World First race, so... Unless something is super broken. And I'm thinking the only broken DPS in raid has to be Demonology and Destrolock, right? Those are like the most broken DPS in raid. So if there's anything changing, maybe them. But that's like if they get changes. What the hell?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Show talents, Outer Hunter. Oh. Hmm. When do you think they're gonna release the midnight expansion? The reveal should be 20th of August is gonna be the reveal, or 19th of August. No, Ken, they did mention they're gonna reveal the expansion at that point.
But do not rush to conclusions.
Volunteer to shave my head. What for? I'll count something else. Shave your head out of solidarity. Oh, I mean like you guys shave your head. Sounds good to me. Upgrade your cloth in a small island inside the Karesh. I'm having steak and eggs for breakfast. What's up, Gardy? Thank you for the 43 months, buddy. Appreciate you. How's life, bro? What you doing? You woke up right now? At 2 o'clock? Holy shit, dude. Demon. You can do hard mode Tazavesh on PTR, not on live servers. I had a busy week. That's fine, dude. Chips for breakfast? Who? Me? Hell no. Can Enhanced Shaman be meta? Enhanced Shaman didn't get any big buffs, dude. Microphone is Blue Yeti. Hello, Yaron. No, Enhanced right now, it's not looking good. A decent for M+, but in the rating it's pretty bad, dude. You think that Enhanced is better than Ellie? No. I think Ellie is better than Enhanced right now. Mm. It is insane in raid. Looks to be very promising. I won't lie to you. Very promising raid performer. Enhance is very fun. I mean, people care about performance. People care about strong, you know? Like, most of you guys don't care if your spec is boring or not. If it's strong, then you play it. If it's weak, then you won't play it. I'm playing Ellie main. I think Ellie is better. Elemento is better than balancing rate, in my opinion. Ellie is also better than balancing Mythic Plus. PTR, yep. I always play what's most fun, Spec. Sure. No shame in that. Fastest Delph is Fungal Folly right now. I'm not sure about Yaron. Not sure about that one. Exactly, Rick. I mean, it's just how people are. It's fine, you know. I think Asa is insane right now. Mm-hmm. He gets mythic track because he's a streamer who. Would I think rolling to mage right choice to minimize the sitting in the queue? Mage is likely the best candidate for ranges. I'm with you. I agree with you. How do you approach new seasons? Do you just play your main for the first weeks? So I always play my main the first couple weeks hardcore, like grind everything, and I try to complete some weeklies for my oats. And in week 4 and week 5 I swap to oats a lot more. Because they always introduce catch up. Can you do non-season M0? No. You're always helpful with the answers, thank you very much. I mean, I try my best. I try to make your life easier. When I know something, I'll tell you. When I don't, I will tell you also that I don't know. I think Frozeke is better than Red Paladin. Personally. Hello, Cody. What's up, buddy? How's it going? We're currently playing PTR, not live servers yet. On live servers, there is no Mythic Plus. Opinion on Rogue. Rogue is looking promising for Mythic Plus. For Raid, not so much. Especially as Sub Rogue look to be very good in Mythic Plus. Enhanced buffs were pretty minor. I wouldn't be surprised if they get buffed again. Yes, Ellie is better than Hans, even after the changes. Yep. Being streamer is easy. All you gotta do is let people carry you. I mean, there are certain things that people can help you with, but that doesn't mean you get carried 24/7 because you are allegedly a streamer. That doesn't work this way. I had to tell you, but just notice there is no gear scaling anymore. Oh, is that right? There is no gear scaling anymore on PTR. No, there is. It says 723. New Ellie guide dropping tonight. Oh, no more scaling. That's why I had a big damage difference. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, in this case, there's no point playing PTR because I haven't crafted anything. I'm just rolling with whatever I have, you know? Alright. I'm just gonna play Lasky then. I'll play Go PT. I'll play live servers after this. Hello, Vlad. Once we start the servers, we're gonna see. I'm not sure. Yep, I agree with that. Without funny, Asterog ST is not looking amazing. Yep. That's a good take. What's that? Alright, come on. Raid check and go. New patch notes. Oh, the new patch? How do you like it? I like it. I think it's fun. It's interesting. It's new. Refreshing. The diving part, I don't quite understand it yet. I'm trying to understand it. Oh yeah, Flash, sorry. I'm trying to understand that part, but
Soulscribe has betrayed us.
what do you guys think about phase diving? You guys like it, or
Our defenses and a wasteland
I feel like people have mixed opinion about phase divers?
be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing.
Think it's garbage content to phase diving? I mean, I wouldn't call it the garbage content.
Only the strongest survive.
PTR? PTR? I got it, it said. The PTR just literally lagged for me. Lol. What? Did you guys see that? Or was it just on my screen? The whole PTR server lagged for me. The stream lagged as well. Okay. Okay, it was me, never mind. Something happened on my computer. My connection appears to be fine for now. I love playing survival, but I felt when it comes to M+, nobody wants to invite you due to the spec being bad. I don't think survival is bad at all. Yeah, sorry guys. It might have been my connection acting up again. It's definitely possible. Lol. What happened? Same happened to the MOP servers? Who the fuck plays MOP anyway? From developer perspective, it is that they came up with some new feature like Eternal Face, etc. So they wanted to bring that into the game's content that way to do some weekly activities. I don't really mind it. It's just that I don't find it unique, you know. 100% that it will somehow will be involved in last boss as well. Oh, the phase diving is gonna be involved in last boss. Ooh, that's a good theory. Okay. No, we didn't have the same feature in Cortia. We didn't have a phase diving exactly. Like the way it is right now. Have a compared to Frost DK in red. Let's say we though than them. However, Havoc has way better prio inferno. You take some, you lose some, you know. Being bad before now is quite decent, but people remember being bad, that's why they don't invite. I even had struggles to be invited in M0. You had struggles to be invited in M0. By the way, do you want to practice Tazavesh? I'm down to practice Tazavesh. Big time. If you're down to. I don't know if Fetsy's around, but if you are. Wanna do Tazavesh? You guys down for Tazavesh? Let's see if the guys are gonna be down to play Tazavesh. Hard mode. Okay, let's do it. Pass lead. Can we try somehow to lower our eye level? Maybe you're right. Let's try. Tazavesh. Hard mode practice. Wicked gamers. Okay, Fedzi, you can queue up. We're gonna go Tazavesh. I'm gonna come with my shaman actually for Tazavesh. I wanna see what's up. I mean, it cannot be that hard. Come on. Tazavesh can't be that hard, chat. On God. It can't be that hard. Like, the thing is, if somebody dies, you go out. That is the worst part.
Do not rush to conclusions.
Chat, we need 1 DPS for Tazavesh. Hard mode. Leave ask word. I wanna do it with like a low eye level. I wanna do it with like 685, 690 eye level. And see what's gonna happen. Yes, you cannot reset hard mode. Once somebody dies, that's it. You cannot reset hard mode. With Terrorist Warrior. Just get these gamers, I guess. Let me come with my shaman. Hold up. Hello, Para. Klush, I'm gonna pass the lead. Let me come with my shaman. I have a character specifically set up for hard mode Tazavesh. It's called Petko Tazavesh. Okay. I am 685 on this guy, and I don't have embellishments to like fully simulate that I'm freshly undergeared.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
I'm gonna make a video about the tier list update, but it won't be like a massive one, because the only thing that got changed is the balanced rate placement and a few more small adjustments, so it won't be like a big one. You want me to heal? Sure. Guys, go to the Tazavesh hard mode and try to play raid build, okay? Play full single target builds. Let me tell them. Yo, play full ST build for Tazavesh. Since bosses are the only thing that can kill us. We play full raid. Listen, you play full raid build, full pussy mode, okay? One pack at a time. Oh yeah, you can swap in between. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Come in, by the way. You gotta come downstairs, okay? Come downstairs.
This is as close as I could get you. Celia must be nearby. Were I to make a wager, I'd put coin on the ruins ahead.
Let me check something, guys. Let me check this. This is my raid build. I think I'm gonna play LMT. And I'm gonna swap Primo Elementalist for Sweating Maelstrom, I think. Yeah, I like that better. This is the build I'll play in Tazavesh. And I'm gonna play LMT. Okay. Alright. We need one healer. Heard people saying that Feroz DK and Lux would nerf because of the rate. Yep. I also agree with that, probably. Are they using the Void Touch trinkets from the questline? No. Locke actually does insane damage, so maybe. Sven, I'm doing great, dude. Thank you for asking. What about you? Best way to farm Valor Stones. People are saying actually you could farm them in the old event in Undermine. The Bean event, whatever it's called. No, I'm not using that one. Off-white. I'm trying to play with whatever gear I would have. If you cannot see me... Wait, what? Wicked gamers only. I got a question regarding the keystone we get next week. What's the smartest option to get +6/7 for heroic gear or main directly? Well, it depends if you have a group or not. If you're solo, no group, just start queuing into keys and that's it. Don't forget old Quartermaster give you Valor Stones and Crest. Yep, that's a good tip. We need Hello, sir. Fix your Q, by the way. Fix your Q. I don't know why it doesn't show you. Hard mode. Try again. See if you can see my Q. Try to fix the language, like, I don't know. Q is already there. I don't know how you don't see me. I see a tank. Ah, here we go. We just need a healer now. Come downstairs. Can really heal, technically? I am not sure. Boys, come downstairs. We need one healer and we go for the hard mode Tazavesh. But remember, make sure you are playing great build during the bosses, because that's the only thing that can wipe us. Like, apparently bosses are getting extra abilities on hard mode. I don't fucking know exactly what extra abilities are they getting, but we're gonna take a look now. Hard mode is downstairs. For me, it's downstairs.
Farewell, my friend.
It's up to okay. We still need a healer though. Anybody in the chat wants to come heal hard mode on PTR for practice? I'm down. I am down. I couldn't heal M0 with a biz gear. Oh shit. Don't plan on doing it on live yet alone, PTR. Oh, I can. Doing good, thanks. Can't wait for the Mythic Plus with Elisha. Hell yeah, dude. Elisha guide coming tonight. Am I both since 20 years old? No. I think it's worth to do Tazavesh hard mode because you're getting a mythic track item. Old World Quest doable should be done if you want to grind a reputation. That's only if you care about reputation though. Do I think Enhance has moved up in the tier list since the buff? Slightly. But that buff wasn't big. I run the Tazavesh non-hard mode. Dude, it's a difference when you do it. Has the restoration duret bug been fixed? Yes. Oh, PTR not yet, no. Setup keybinds is completely optional. It's completely optional. For me, I try to be as easy as possible. Here we go. Found a gamer. Let's go. PTR. So the tier list will be updated tonight. We're gonna have it. We're gonna have it updated tonight. The tier list, as well. I'll make a video about it tomorrow though. And tonight should be the daily guide coming in on YouTube. Dragon Balls will have the ads with a shield, which won't fly on the first breath. Oh shit. Then how do you play them? How the fuck do you play it in that case? Do you like use crowd controls or what? You fronto them twice. Oh my god. Okay. Cap Totem, Vortex, etc. Yeah, I'm gonna use Earthbind. Alright. Alright. Ready to check. Everybody come downstairs, guys. Come downstairs. Downstairs.
In need of a guide?
Alright, boys. Hard mode starting in 2 minutes. Veiled Market. Yo. Let's go up then.
It is clear.
Okay, let's go up.
You have only
Let's go up. Let's go up then. Alrighty, 2 minutes, boys. Come upstairs. So currently we're scaled to 707. Okay. We're scaled to 707 eye level. That's good. We're holding bloodlust for the important bosses. One minute, boys.
Halt. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and
Alright, boys.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
there will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Remember, if you die, we gotta go out. Well, not really, but you know what I mean. We're just here to see what's happening. Yes, Trilith and Gambit together, exactly. Oh, in that case, I should have come with my other shaman. This shaman has nothing. No consumables. Nothing, no embellishments. Thank you. Let me check if I have tempered potion. I have rank 2. Alright, fuck it. That will do. Thank you. Thank you, Flashy. Yo, remember, you die, you go out. Okay, we need to swap to a raid build now. After this, hold up. 1 second, let me swap. Okay, never mind then. Play this one first, that's fine. What am I playing? Why? What's my DRE? I'm playing DRE, but why the fuck doesn't even proc? I haven't got a DRE proc for the past, what, 2 minutes. Alright, boys, swap your builds now to 8. Swap your builds for 8 builds. Actually, hold your cooldowns because this is not the boss. Okay, remember. This is not the boss. Hold your cooldowns. This is not a boss. Wait, this is the boss. Never mind. Sorry. What the fuck am I... Yo, kill the mini-boss. You gotta break me though. If you don't break me, I'm gonna die. Yo, kill the mini-boss, kill the mini-boss, kill the mini-boss. Why is my alien team not working though? What? Kill the mini-boss, guys. Don't kill the boss. Kill the mini-boss. We died. RIP. This mini boss is active for 2 minutes. RIP. RIP. Guys, focus the ad. Don't focus the boss. But is my LMT bugged out? I press LMT and it doesn't trigger at all. You reset, yep. Just reset. Let me come with my other shaman. Hold on. This shaman doesn't have anything. I thought I'm not gonna get skilled. Never mind. He gets skilled to 707 eye level. Yeah, LMT is pretty bad. What the fuck? Why is LMT not working? Is that how it is? Like I press LMT and it doesn't give flame shock to the targets on PTR. What? Has it always been like that? That sounds pretty fucking dog shit, not gonna lie, chat. I'm gonna play Farseer actually right now. I will play the whole run Farseer. I'm not gonna swap talents. But yeah, I'm gonna play different stuff. It's okay. Okay. Reset and go. Hold up. Yeah. I'm coming. Tazavesh hard mode. Yep.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh
I haven't seen it being fixed.
from our shared purpose.
I'm already in, guys.
That sign
Okay,
should tell him
go in.
control of the dogs.
Start the hard mode again.
Then to sort it out for them.
Start the hard mode. Talk to this motherfucker. Start it. Uh, what the fuck happened to my build? Did it get reset or what? Wait. What the fuck happened to my build? I don't know if that's what I'm playing, dude. Ah, whatever. Fuck it. Play some yo shit. One second, guys. Wait, let me change my talents. Stop pressuring me. My build got lost. Is this the right build that I'm playing for Mythic Plus? Let me check everything. Yeah, it looks about right. Yeah, okay. Let's go.
I know the way to whatever you seek.
Now you click it. Did it bug out? I don't know.
Your wish is my desire.
Click who? I can't click it. Okay, go in there, said fine. Oopsie doopsie, dude.
Cartel has lost control of the docks.
I didn't see that. I thought it was the first mini boss, then the. So what is the hard mode difference on a first boss? Is it just that you play with a mini boss and that's it? Is that what it is? That's the only difference on the first boss. You just play with a mini boss. That's it. That's pretty easy.
Trust me, I am a professional.
Hold. Entry
That's an easy counter. Okay.
Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Okay. Fox up, chat. Fox up. Fox up. Fox up. Fox up. Fox up.
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Everybody's scaled to 707, right? Yes, everybody's 707 right now. Which makes sense. My cooldowns are ready for the boss if your cooldowns are ready. Yeah, I guess we can hold. I mean, I can hold a bit. That's fine. So we full cooldown and spam the guy. Actually, on 2 targets, I'm not sure which build could be better. Oh, I got hit. Careful. Make sure you guys hold damage. Hold damage for the guy that gets trapped inside. Actually, you can spell ward it. Yo, whoever gets focus, spell ward him. Or not? Still focus the mini boss, everybody. You can spell word people, remember. Or not. Alright. Now the boss is easy. This tank from the stream, yes sir. We can big down, big down, big down.
Necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we require signatures from the city's leading cartels to gain access to Solia.
I wanna go there. Okay. I wonder which is gonna be the hardest boss. Maybe actually the dragon. Full range fame plus doesn't sound optimal to me. What do you have to do on a postmaster? I mean, But what exactly do you have to do on a postmaster? You're gonna get rooted when you pick up the bomb. Okay, that's it. And what if we have? What if I'm? That sounds pretty easy, dude. Not gonna lie. You can freedom. I can also play the shit. What do you call it? Thunderous Paw, right? I could play Thunderous Paw. This is not Mythic Plus, by the way. You can skip as much trash as you want.
Now for the item you have all been awaiting. The allegedly demon-cursed Edge of Oblivion. We'll start the bidding at 5,000. Do I hear 5,000? I hear 6,000. Yes, 6.
You gotta be good at basketball. Easy, bro. Rookie. Let me change to pure single target. I'm playing right now pure ST build. Full pussy mode.
What I need is a distraction.
Full pussy mode, dude. I'm sorry.
This beast will do nicely.
Wait, please escape from its cage.
Tazavesh is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Our rampaging beasts ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistants activate this.
This easy. Even a treasure could do it.
Imbecile, turn it off. Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Wait, we should have waited Bloodlust, by the way. Why didn't we wait Bloodlust? Speed totem. Oh, our healer. Our healer is dead. Our tank is dead. See ya, buddy. I need to call my primate to do this, by the way. With my boys together. Yeah. With Bloodlust, he will be easy. I just gotta call my primate that I'm playing on Wednesday and to get here on live servers and do it. But this so far, do it again. The Power Rangers. I mean, the people that I'm playing on Wednesday for the primate, I'm gonna call them, so we can actually play together. Because I think you need some practice on this one. I mean, this is like full random group. Some people from stream, other people are pugging. It's full random group, so it's normal to wipe. So, what is the difference on Postmaster? I need to figure it out, chat. I need to see what is the difference on Postmaster. Louis, I'm updating the tiers tonight. You just get a root once you pick up the bomb. No update on tiers today. No, it's pretty small. I'll make a video about it instead. The bomb roots you. Okay. What about on this guy? What about on Miser Oasis? What is the difference on Miser Oasis? I think people are gonna definitely do it Wednesday. New ad? That's fine. You mean like during the intermission? Before the boss spawns, you get a new ad? That's it? That's pretty clappers. I don't know. I don't like playing Earthshock here, dude. I'm gonna play probably Eliblast. Won't lie to you. I'll play Eliblast with Earthshock. I like that better. Yeah. I think this is the boot I'll play. I think Restoration today still looks to be meta. Let me practice it a little bit. Let me go to the dummies in Dornago and just practice a little bit. To be ready for Wednesday. On hard mode, the second combat wave is replaced by a band that you ousted. The Sinstone Swingers you will need to fight. Okay, so like extra guys you gotta fight. That's fine though. Not a big deal, I would say. What about last boss? Solea. Solea will be pretty tough, I must say. What the hell, Gertie? Jesus, man. Single target looks pretty good nearly. What the fuck? Yeah, I've heard people saying Dragon Boss apparently mega slapper. Let me check something. Ancestros summons empowered Ancestor for 15 second deals increase damage and healing. Ancestros increases damage and healing of your spells by 25%, reduce the mana cost of your spells 20%. Aha! So you don't wanna precast your Ancestral Swiftness in that case. Okay. We need to change something. We need to remove Lightning Rod. I wanna play Elemental Unity. We're gonna remove Eye of the Storm. We play instead Echo of the Elementals. Right. thing is everlasting elements for Primo Elementalist. Primo Elementalist is so fat. I love to play Primo Elementalist. What could I cancel to play it? I mean, can I play remove everlasting elements and Primo Elemental? Would that be better? Question mark. Yeah, if you have a group, if you have a good group playing, that's gonna make it much easier to do hard mode. Hard mode Tazavesh won't be a joke at all. Alright, let's try again. And that single target was without my bloodlust. I'm playing right now 2 minutes instead of 3 minutes. Which is arguably worse in rate. Ancestors are blasting as well. I think. Anyway, that's enough PTR. I'm gonna try to get my primate to come on to play Tazavesh hard mode. See what's up. Okay. I like that chat. What do you guys think? What do you guys think overall in regards to that? I mean, looking at hard mode, I feel like plugging that one in the first week would be pretty hard, probably close to impossible, without that first week. If you have a primate, it will be much easier in my opinion, but that all depends if you're gonna have a friend in primate. So yeah, that's what we think, chat. Not looking good, is it? I'm not looking good, lads. Not at all. It's okay. Is it true to get mythic track items by killing Covezza? No, it's not true. You get mount and a title. Question is, do you practice it if you can have only one attempt? You cannot practice it. I mean, unless you play PTR, there's no other way. Yeah, without that, what happened exactly? I have friends not very good. You need good friends. And yourself gotta be good too. I don't know. My guys never have a transmogs. Oh yeah, you can play Oaths and technically practice that one. Season 3 guide should be coming tonight. It was delayed yesterday because of the class changes. Should be up tonight. What do you think? Who's getting an edge over in a World First race? Honestly, I don't really mind. I'm looking forward to watch the World First race. That's all. Whoever wins wins. Best of luck for them. Whoever wins wins, guys. This is a cursed quest, yeah. It pretty much sucks, but I'm almost done with it. I'm almost done, guys. Don't worry about it. So if you have outline mode activated in settings, it's much easier to have. But a lot of people don't have that shit activated, and you should. Outline mode activation is the best thing to happen when it comes down to questing. With Mythic track items from Tazavesh gonna be the vote? Not sure. Think the reward justifies the difficulty for hard mode. Yep. My friends put a bet on who's win more than 20 million gold on the line. Who's gonna win where? Or like how? How exactly win? You mean like who's gonna do Tazavesh hard mode first or what? Oh, the race. Deathless is gonna be difficult. How bad does Ellie have to be for you not to play it? Like bottom five worst DPS and I won't play it. Hello for me. This week you cannot do hard mode. No, you can do it on PTR, however. You can log in on PTR and do it. But that's the only thing you can do. And that's if you really try hard. This quest gotta be probably the worst quest ever. Why is the spawn rate so bad? I need one more. I'm done. Yoink! Heh heh heh. That's how I do it, boys. I need 120 more reputation to get my renown 9. Pet battles. Oh hell nah, dude. You're never gonna catch me to pet battles. Fuck no. It took you 45 minutes. Okay, chat, listen up. Go to options. Go to graphics. Scroll down. Outline mode. You see that shit? Make sure it's on high. This way we can see them highlighting when they spawn. And it's much easier to like actually grab them. That's how I do all of my quests. This is insanely valuable for like world content. Make sure you get it. Outline mode high, always. Exactly, Rick. No, I'm not gonna do pet battle to get renown 16. Fuck no. Never gonna do that, chat. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna make you cry. What if it doesn't affect graphics? Yeah, it's pretty good. This is my best advice for you. Can you tell which hero talent will be played for Havoc DH in the Mythic Plus? Probably Eldraki. Looking at this, probably Eldraki you playing. I let you down every day? How the fuck do I let you down? What? By the way, did you end up coming to Burgas, Gertie, or not? All the side quests gave me a renown Winchester. You didn't come to Burgas? I mean, I'm pretty disappointed, not gonna lie, dude. You kinda hyped it up, and at the end you were like, nah, fucking ain't coming to Burgas. Like, what the hell? Why are you preparing Boomy? Well, you never know, baby. You never know. No, I mean, you said you come to Burgas, that's all. What do you think? I don't wanna play my disc priest. Is it still gonna be meta? I mean, right now it doesn't look to be S tier. No, in my opinion, the restoration to reach is better. But how would I know what's gonna be the class balance in, like, you know, in like a month from now? Maybe they decided. Maybe they will decide to buff it. You know. You never know, my brother. I need to get my fibers. Nah, we're not doing the 2 o'clock update enters. I'm gonna make a video about that tonight, Max, and I'm gonna update it I'm gonna update it also on Icy Veins, but we're not doing it. It's a pretty minimalistic change. It's not worth spending 1.5 hours on stream, unless you guys want me to milk the tier list. In that case, I can milk it, but the only thing that is changing is, I mean, Balance got buff, Enhance got buff, so that's gonna rearrange some of the DPSers. Brewmaster changes don't really matter for Mythic Plus, so whatever. So yeah. Yeah, you cannot get rank 4 anymore. You can't. They already hotfixed it. Nah, Temming Enhance is too bad. Balance or Lock? I'm gonna go with Lock right now. Water Locust, in my opinion, is better. Personally. Will Arms get a buff? Who knows, dude? They definitely deserve one. But are they gonna get it? Nobody knows. Where the fuck is my Reishi wrap? Let me sell this bullshit. Sell this bullshit. Why do I have so much bullshit actually? What would be your final team member class in a party? Proth Paladin, Disc Priest, Mage, Hunter, Fan Plus. I mean, that sounds solid. That to me sounds solid, not gonna lie. Does the Holofo event still work? Yes. Once a week you can still do the Holofo event. It's still gonna work for you. That's exactly where I'm going at right now to do the event. I had a Dark Move, yep. Get a side quest, main story, the lore book, still I'm only 8. I did a dungeon quest too. Wait, dungeon quest. What kind of dungeon quest did it do? You mean like the rookery quest or what? The rookery shouldn't give you anything. Pretty sure that you will get nothing from rookery. Oh yeah, I gave you 1.5k. You're right. Never mind. Am I making the tier list today? No. I'm gonna make instead of that a video. It's gonna be a YouTube video instead of the usual update. It's not a big update, so that's why it's not worth to make a separate stream for it. Yeah. That weekly quest, I already did it. I haven't exploited anything and I still got almost 9 renown. I need like 100 more reputation for 9 renown. Cheese did real good, you know? There was an exploit early on where you can back-to-back complete the PvP quest, and you can also farm a reputation on your ults, which will transfer to the main by completing like world questing with the contract. That was for hotfix the thing on Friday, but some people took advantage of it and farmed their renown 14, 15. Yes, there are some people with a high renown. They currently have not been banned. If that's your next question, they haven't been banned. There haven't been any rollbacks, so they're currently unpunished. They exploited. They got the reward. That's all they cared about. That is GG, well played. GG to them, well played. Exploit Master X. Creative gameplay. Do you guys believe exploiting should be banned? Like, no matter who you are, whether you're a streamer, famous person or whatever, if you're caught exploiting, you should get banned. Or do you guys believe you should only get reverted? I wonder what you guys think. Should people get punished for exploiting, or should they only be like remove of rewards instead? Because keep in mind, if you do get punished, like banning, that's technically quite bad. I mean, obviously, if you get banned, nobody's gonna ever exploit because you're gonna get scared. Streamers shouldn't get punished? Based. It must be punished because otherwise they would just keep on playing. I mean, when was the last time people got actually punished for exploiting? I can't remember. Was it like back in the War Within Season 1? I remember that Method Guild got banned, a lot of them. Echo Guild got banned, and I think Gingy got banned as well. But that was back on like Season 1. Right? Maybe warning first, then ban. Okay. I guess. First time they do it, revert. After that, just get them a ban. Revert plus being rewarded because you report the bug exploit. Oh, so getting rewarded for snitching or what? I mean, potentially that could be good. Yo, what if you get rewarded for snitching? Now that is something that I like. I'm gonna become a #1 snitch. To be fair, like I'm gonna put my hand on the heart and say this: out of the 100 things I've reported as a bug, maybe 2 or 3 got fixed. So I feel like it doesn't matter if I report it or not. It really doesn't matter, because if it did matter, then they could have like fixed it, whatever. So I don't really care. Like Blizzard said that they want more people to play PTR and report bugs to make their life easier. And while there has been people doing so, not every bug reported has been fixed, and some have been present for a long time. Also, there is no incentive of you guys playing PTR. I mean, you get 0 value. Now, if they could have said, okay, if you play PTR for X amount of hours, you'll be getting a mount. Let's say, I don't know, some kind of unique mount that there's no other. And I'm pretty sure if that would be the case, all of you will get a mount and play PTR, because it's free to play and it doesn't need a subscription. It's not that simple, because something people do on exploits without knowing about it. Let's use the last exploit example. Some people like do all the quests with the multiple ults, and if this person do the main quest 2 times in a row, oh yeah. I mean, maybe there's a conscious and unconscious exploit. You know, definitely that happens sometimes. Of course. Even if snitches get stitches, I know your mailbox. Holy shit, dude. I don't have a mailbox, actually. Good take, though. Even if they give me money, I'm not gonna play PTR. Wow. You seriously not gonna play PTR if actually, let's say, if Blizzard comes out and tells you, if you play 1 dungeon on PTR and join 1 random raid on PTR for testing, you'll be getting a mount. And I guarantee you, if they say this, or maybe not mount, 30 days free time, people will jump on this. 100%. Like, you need, like, it's kind of a carrot and a stick, right? People need an incentive to do things. New profession, Snitcher Pro Max. I like that. They did that for MOP Classic. Wait, what did they do for MOP Classic? I'm not aware of that. Fuck did they do? We're saying that in Sweden, Jack Vedvart didn't post Lara. Oh, that's a threat in Swedish. Bot farms on PTR, got you. Get 2k IO in PTR, yeah, people won't do that. You get a free mount for playing MOP Classic. Really? Okay. It's not the same. Wait, I mean, I'm pretty sure that in general, it's free to play PTR. They gave you a mount for finishing basic quest line. Okay. Yeah, I also agree with you, Mihai. It happens very often. There's no excuse in that. But apparently people are saying that they fired their QA team. So WoW don't have a quality expert team on their game anymore. So if there are any bugs, they're likely to be like this and not being resolved. Keep in mind, there's a lot of bug specs even right now live on servers. And they didn't really fix that all the way until the launch of the patch. Like, I know that Enhanced Totemic was bugged for a long time, for like the whole PTR cycle. I think Brewmaster Shadow Pan was also bugged out. No, there's not gonna be an update today on Tierlist on stream. I'll make a video about the update. It should be coming, I think on Monday, the video. So tonight is the video guide on Elishaman. On Monday, there's gonna be a video update on a tier list. They should make a raid contest on PTN and reward the best guilds with an extra layer amount. This way they won't be able to sandbag. They're still gonna sandbag, dude. That's not gonna stop them. That ain't gonna stop them. Downbreaker, yep, Lucas is correct. Downbreaker has been bugged the whole beta and multiple times reported during season 1-2, and to this day it still bugs out. The ships are the most buggy element of Downbreaker. Like, you can walk through them, you can fall down, they sometimes not appear at all. It all sort of things like that. And it's frustrating, especially when they know that it's been happening for like 1.5 years. Definition of sandbag is purposely displaying something to be not as good, and them actually being good. Let's say sandbag is like, oh, don't worry guys, I didn't study for the exam. Meanwhile, you just appear to have the highest mark in the whole class. You know, you just downplay your success in a way. Warlock pet AI in general is buggy. Like, whether you're playing PTR or live, it's still buggy. I remember that they hotfixed the pets on Dawnbreaker a while back. Programmers with testers and QA quality assurance teams should work hand in hand. They should not coexist without each other for a great product. I'm not exactly sure how quality expert can work out with the programmers, but they should probably like do something in regards to that. You can kick a mob on the ship and it will appear randomly at any time. Yeah, it sucks. Are your pets, guys, randomly dying in Halls of Atonement? Did anybody notice? Did your pets get massively damaged in Halls of Atonement? Because I know that the casters are also casting on them. So if you're playing Unholy, if you're playing BM Hunter, Survival Hunter, Warlocks, there's a high chance that your pets keep dying. Season 3 Shaman Guide coming tonight, pizza. Yeah, exactly, Agent. Same here. There's no such thing as clean code, so the bugs will always exist. It's just a question what impact do they have on the game and if they're being prioritized to be fixed. I believe every single bug, especially for a major game and a major IPO like for example WoW, should be the first priority. Because the game makes the most money out of anything. Like, no cap. Which other Blizzard game makes more money than WoW? Nothing. You pay subscription every month, plus expansion every 1.5 years. There is not a singular game on Blizzard that makes more money than WoW. So their goal should always be fix that shit, so people are happy. Call of Duty, no shot they make more money. Actually, you're right. Diablo Immortal might make more money because of the microtransactions. Oh, you're right, guys. Never mind. I take it back. Yeah, apparently microtransactions might be insane. I don't think Call of Duty actually makes more revenue than WoW. I see, Mihai. You'll be playing both Frost and Holy depends on the dungeon. Yep. Hearthstone used to take the cake by millions. I don't think Hearthstone is irrelevant anymore, unfortunately. I'm sorry to be the one saying it, but Hearthstone fell off big time. It's still a popular game, but it's compared to the peak of Hearthstone, no shot. This for this event, once a week you get 691 fully upgraded veteran gear. Developer goal is to have work to do. Why should he fix all the bugs? I mean, why not? Why wouldn't you fix all the bugs? If you're a developer, you get paid to work. And if your work consists of fixing bugs in the game, why wouldn't you fix it? What? What is this? Candy Crush? I don't think that's a Blizzard game though. I don't think balance S tier in the Mythic Plus, no. $12.8 bill. That's insane. Yes, there's mask event. Horrific Vision weekly quest. The schedule is every 1 hour. Every 1 hour. Wait, Candy Crush is Blizzard game. I didn't know that actually. For real. Early guide will include everything you need to know about Mythic Plus and preparation. I will mention about builds, etc. I'll talk about the rating as well a little bit. But it's mostly gonna be Mythic Plus complete guide. Aha, part of the King parent company. Okay. That event gives you 691 eye level item once you fully upgrade it. Let's see. Watch this. Hold on. Watch this. Ready? 3, 2, 1. That's pretty good offhand, by the way. Veteran eye level offhand, and I can upgrade this offhand all the way to 691. Yeah, people that exploit it can have their cloak at 714. It's right here. The event is right here. In Holofo. I'm doing a quick M0 on Prairie. If you guys want to tag along, up to you. In shareholders that are public people talk about, I got you. Alright, fair enough, chat. Can you explain the exploit? That has already been hotfixed. Do the campaign twice pretty much on your ults instead of skipping. That's how you get the rank 4 cloak. But keep in mind, it's already been hotfixed. So you're not gonna benefit. How much a level costs from 10 to 80? No idea. Will they ban people for it? No idea. There hasn't been any information. I don't think there will be more buffs, more power. I don't think so. I signed in with my lock for first M0 this week. Wait, is that you, Paragon? Is that you, Council lock? If it's you, I invite you. It's you? Alright, bro. I got you, champ. Inspect my character just leveled 1 hour ago. Based. I like that. Hold on, boys. I'm back. You enjoyed the share stream, guys? I just went to pee, okay? Calm down. I'm here. Calm down. Porca Madonna. Wait. Yo. Go out. This is normal. Wait. Go out. Lol. I'm not sure, Kanek. Why didn't you guys tell me that this shit is normal? Why did I reset it? No. I ran normal by mistake. What do you think is number one priority to do this week? This week, get your cloak. That's it. Re-enter. Am I okay? I'm okay. I just forgot to turn it to Mythic. I'm gonna post the adjustments tonight on Ice Events and I'll make a video on Monday. I got you guys. I will post it. Don't worry. The balanced druid rankings will be adjusted and some other rankings that will be adjusted as well based on the most recent changes. I'm not sure how we're alive. This healer probably hates us already. Not gonna ask why sick melee is doing tank down. Not gonna talk about that. Sick, yeah. You like the visual change on trap? Same. Well done, dude. The change is much healthier now. You can clearly see, you know what they have to do now? You know this guy that is charging to random people, Shane May or whatever it's called. They need to make that guy to be always like to know the direction of the charge. That's what they gotta do. Because it's too random. Like you don't even know there's no counterplay. It's just you gotta pre-move and that's it. My auto assassination looks slowly trying to earn the main slot. That sounds pretty good to me. An arrow over the head, yep, that would be good. I like that. How does Shadow play? We have prepared also Shadow Priest. In my opinion, plays fine. The only thing I don't like about Shadow Priest is that playing Archon low level keys is pretty depressing because things dies way too quick. Like by the time you ramp up, everything is already dead. Which to me kinda, you know, not really optimal. Nice one. Will Boomy be OP? I'm preparing balance Dura just in case, you know. I'm having a hunch about balance. Just gonna prepare it just in case it somehow sneaks back to the meta. You like M0 getting one item? I think yesterday I had my Warlock get 10 items from 6 dungeons. Igrik, you're still gonna play Loon's Chosen. I'm gonna rank it tonight. Tonight there should be updated version. Oh my god. I actually looted my Beast Trinket. Nice. Ooh. Well, I guess it's not as beast as the Echo Dome Aldani Trinket though. I guess it's the second beast. Okay, fine. First item looted. The best shit, boys. Streamer account. Nah, it's just called skill, man. Come on. Being lucky is called skill. It's not streamer account. Sounds good, Lucas. Overcharged belt, you can get it. There is no overcharged deals anymore, but you can still get a belt. How? Complete the quest. Talk to the guy, complete the quest, that's it. Just finish your delve. That's it. Pick up the quest. And then complete any delve, any level. And you got it. Guide about Elder Shaman coming in tonight, guys. Am I Slavic? Yes, I am. I am Bulgarian. Neighbor from Romania, welcome to Romania, dude. Thank you for stopping by on the stream. All the best. Hmm. Five mask run is gonna give you a guaranteed veteran piece eye level item, which can be turned into 691. And also 5 mask run gives you the ability and achievement to purchase any weapons of your choice, veteran eye level, which once again can be improved until 691. So you wanna do at least 1 5 mask if you can. It's gonna be super beneficial to you. Vasco Jabata is definitely goated. This might have been way too big. Capstone farm success, do it. Why not? Can I get all 5 masks in a week though? I mean, if you haven't unlocked it, I think it's gonna take you a bit. I don't know how long it will take you, but definitely won't be instantaneous. Even if you don't have 5 masks run, you can play with somebody that does have 5 masks. And you will be rewarded. Doing 1 5 mask is worth, yes. Spamming it is not worth. I already mentioned that a few times. I like the regular dwarf better than Dark Iron personally. But it would also depend on your class and spec you're playing. Robert, you should sim that question. I'm not sure. I'm gonna try Deathless Tazavesh.
2, 1.
Not only next week. I'm gonna try the first couple of days. That's how confident I am.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Brewmaster is looking really good. No. You cannot go on the main and buy it on alt. Of course, you cannot do that. It's achievement locked, so it's character bound. You have to complete it on every single alt you would like to buy that item from. I will stream Deathless Tazavesh, of course. It's gonna be a tutor, I can already tell you.
3, 2, 1.
Boomy sounds strong. Blasting, dude. What's that? Where's Mastery Ring? Well done, dude. Karim, Ellie Guide coming tonight, yes. What happens if you complete dungeon with death? Can you just go? No. You cannot go again. The moment you die, you cannot do Deathless Run anymore. You still can get the reward, but they won't be the mythic track items that you're hoping to get. GG's, boys. Thank you for coming. Yeah, unfortunately, the new set is pretty bad. I'll play next season. Yeah, I'll rate this season. Not in a guild, but I'll rate in like mythic ratings too. Paragon, you should probably check out my guides on YouTube. How to gear up really quick. I have a complete guide there. Which should probably help you big time. Anybody guys down to do visions? I need somebody to help me with one vision. If there is anybody around that would like to do that, I'm more than happy to accept the help. I need somebody to help me with like 5 mask vision. I have a full 3. My 3 is complete. My 3 is completed. I have a max rank, everything. I just don't have the 5 masks. I have only 4. So if anybody wants to play one with me, I'll be happy to do so. $1,000 yes. You got on your paladin? Alright, buddy. Do you have the 5 masks though? You got 8. Nice. Let's go, Parak. Let's go, buddy. Let's send it. You get 4 restored coffer keys weekly. The old rate from S1 and S2 give coffer keys shard so that can give you more keys going to next week bounty for those. Oh yeah, Jack. I think we already mentioned this somebody. Yeah, you mean like doing the old events like the Troopy and Eye of Dawn, like this shit for example, Theater Troopy, the Ringing Depths, the Awakening Machine, Hollow Fall was the spread the light. Undermine. I don't know if there's any event. Maybe there is. I'm gonna type. I'm gonna type pet. I'm gonna open a queue for the Delph. No. I'm gonna open queue for like inside dungeons and type Petco for the horrific vision. Just let me know that's you, by the way. Parak, and I invite you. Find me up. Is that you? Alright, buddy, come in. Pick whatever masks you like. Whatever masks you like. No, 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 not Daredevil. Mm-mm. No, 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 not Daredevil. Anything but Daredevil. The updated tier list will be posted tonight on Ice Events, and I'll make a video about it on Monday. Okay. Let me check what you can take. Hold up. Not Daredevil. Fuck that shit. Hold up. Burn Bridge. Fuck is that? No, no, no. Remove Daredevil. Fuck. Where the fuck is that Daredevil? Long Night. Okay. Burnt Bridge, Dark Imagination, Nemesis, Vengeance, and Multitudes. Okay, you see that, Mac? Sorry, Mac in the chat wrote it. Yeah, I think we ran together the first 5 masks was pretty smooth. Burnt Bridge, Dark Imagination, Nemesis, Vengeance, and Multitudes. What the fuck? My cat attacked me. You guys see that? Chichi. What are you doing? Holy shit. She jumped on the table and attacked me, bro. What a naughty cat. Cat attack on stream. Yep. No, we have a long night. We need to remove the long night and add multitudes. Remove long night and add multitudes, and we're ready. More food, less tier list. I haven't updated tier list or spoken about it. Boomy stonks don't look to be. Is that it? We need to add multitudes. Add multitudes. Yeah. Yeah, we're good now. Nice, let's go. Nah, Boomy doesn't look to be meta, but it's getting way better. What build you doing using Druid? Elun's chosen. Today's World Line Day is what Google says. World Line Day. DQZ, thank you for the 48 months, dude. By the way, follow me, follow me. I know exactly where to go. I know that route. We're going left side. Here. SP looking strong. In before nerf, guys. Don't worry. I think if they nerf Shadow Priest, people are gonna actually mold. They will nerf Fury Warrior. Yeah, Doubter that one. Why would they nerf Fury Warrior? Unless they nerf Fury Warrior just for the memes. I wouldn't mind that. Actually, that's pretty good. Yeah, nerf it just for the memes. This is the last ult I'm preparing this week. Can you spawn orb for me? I guess not. I don't like my orb's bugged out. Oh, I fucked up. Do you know why they bugged out? I didn't use my points. We need to restart it. We need to restart. I forgot to pick up my points. I forgot to pick up my points from the oats. Didn't realize that. I was like, hold on a second. Yeah, that's definitely bad. Okay, hold up. Leave the instance group. Oh, I cannot do it. You gotta arrest me if you can. Yeah, okay, perfect. Leave the instant group now. And let's restart it. Dude, I'm actually trolling. Arcane Mage is doing absolutely fantastic. Yeah, no wonder I was dying like a noob. Current damage profile. It's one of the best to have Mythic Plus. Did you leave already? Yeah, you did. The only problem is just Mass AoE right now. The chicken suits you? Is it because I did a 1 IQ move or what? The masks are already... Yeah, the masks are staying right now. Don't worry. They're gonna stay like that. We're going all the way to the left now, okay?
5, 4,
All the way to the left.
2, 1.
Sun Fury Arcane is what they're playing right now. Fuck this guy, dude. Look at right now, of course. I forgot to I'm not spamming visions, I'm trying to do visions on one character each. The tier list will be uploaded on Monday. No, it's pretty minor update, so I don't want to do a whole stream about tier list. We had enough tier lists during beta and PTR, guys. Come on. You guys willingly want me to farm it. Easy bait. I'm the most honest tier list farmer out there. The most honest one. I don't know if this thing exists, honest tier list farmer, but am I gonna make a vision tier list? No, I'll make stupid viewers tier list. And I'm gonna put you on the very top. Maximilian. Monkey. Top throat viewers. First one is gonna be Maximilian Roddy, for sure. Second one is gonna be... Who is the biggest throw of this channel, dude? I don't even know. Maybe Furby. Furby gets second place for biggest throw on this channel? I think. No, don't worry, guys. Boomy is not going. Boomy, it does not look. It does not look to be meta right now. It does look better though, but. I propose the beam to be 30 seconds cooldown. You want the beam to be 30 seconds cooldown? I mean, think about it. If they do that, don't you think Boom is gonna be a little bit too OP? I don't know if that's feasible, chat. Yeah, Ellie is still better than Hans. Biggest throw award goes to Michael Hoke. Who? Valeto, you haven't accepted the quest probably, that's why. You gotta accept the quest first before you do the elf. Then discipline. The thing is, the main argument of Discipline Priest not getting an interrupt is because it's gonna be too OP in PvP. That's what people are saying. That's the only reason why they haven't got it so far. I don't know how OP Disc is in PvP, but I don't know, dude. Isn't mostly Holy Priest instead of Disc in PvP? I have no idea. I'm gonna update the Elemental guide tonight on YouTube. Don't worry, guys. Tonight is coming on YouTube, the guide itself. For Eli Shaman. Keeper of the Groove is above... Keeper of the Groove is above EC in only raiding. I think in Mythic Plus you still play a loose chosen. Will there be updated tier list during a stream today? Not during the stream. It's gonna be a separate YouTube video planned for tomorrow, Bobby. It's planned for Monday. I've updated tonight only on night events. But the video is planned tomorrow. Eli Shaman ability tier list. Easy to chill, I think, being the first one. You can do visions on one of your ults, yes. On one of your ults are worth to be done. Like once a week, each ult, if you're planning to play this ult, is actually gonna be good. Well, I guess they're gonna be useful only this week. Next week they won't be useful at all. It's just that this week you're guaranteed to get veteran eye level piece from the first 5-man mask. Or sorry, 5 mask horrific vision. You're also gonna get achievement, which gives you ability to purchase veteran piece eye level weapon, any of your choice, including offhand and shields. Which once again, veteran eye level pieces can be transformed up to 691 if you use your crests. Which you should use your crests because the crests that you have this week are gonna be completely useless next week. My advice: if you're planning to play the ult or main, do 5 mask horrific vision, and that's it. That's all. It's gonna take you 10 minutes, maybe 15. Crests are gonna get resetted next week, yes, you're gonna get new caps, but Carved and Withering are useless anyway. Because next week you're gonna get Gilded as well as Ruined. Also, do 8 deals for a chance of set piece, yes, that's important. Doing deals for a chance of tier piece in the vault is gonna be absolutely must. Just like doing your M0s. M0s also must be done this week. M0 is also pretty easy. Even if you're undergeared. Why? Because you're gonna get a weekly vote. You see that vote here? I can't see it now, I'll show you later. But weekly vote matters next week because you have a chance to get a tier set inside. It's only a champion, doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter. Early on, you get any piece of loot. Whatever you need. To complete your 4-piece. I mean, the faster you complete the 4-piece, the more damage you're gonna do. So you don't care if you're gonna complete your 4-piece by having... I don't know. By having one item that is like 700 eye level. You know, champion gear. Or having all heroic items. Tier piece is a tier piece, dude. Especially early on, doesn't matter. Even if you get it from LFR. Next week you should do a tier 8 deal with a map. Oh, for the hero track item. True, actually, that's a good tip. Jesus, that mini boss killed me. You are alone, brother. Make sure you bubble, don't die. That was really clutch. Poison dispel yourself as well. Poison dispel yourself as well. Jeez. Well done, dude. That was pretty clutch. I got literally one shot. Look at this. Toxic volley one shot. How the fuck? Like literally one shot. Look at this. 0 per 1 second. How exactly? No idea. Thank you, buddy. Well done. Buff Munkin. I think I did something wrong. I empowered the guy somehow. I don't know. Fuck it. Oh, I think because they die. Okay, never mind. I get it now. So when the smallest die, they empower the big guys. What? You won't be able to get a map next week. Are you sure about that one? Why not? Next week should be able to because it's it should be a season week. Why wouldn't I be able to get a map? You have a item that drops to summon Kaileza from map this week. Also check your back, you might have it. What is the item code, Craig? You need level 2 in the off track. Aha. Shrieking Quartz. I don't think I have it. Well done, buddy. I've done delves. It has dropped on the alts, but you can put it in a water bank or buy it for 2000 currency. I need to check all of my alts in that. Is this like a random chance to drop from the end delve reward or what? Ooh, Haze verse. You've got hands, okay. I've got a ring, Haze verse here. Not too shabby, boys. Thank you for the help, by the way. It means a lot to me. A chance to drop from the Shadows of Kai'Veza mobs. Got you. I think we're picking up the Haze Master Staff chat. Haze Master Staff B definitely juicy. Thank you, Parak. Can I just go and farm those mobs in that case or what? Hello, Bucks. Even if the tier list is not updated today, could you give us opinion on a Restoration Druid? Restoration Druid after the changes is still gonna be the best healer in my opinion. Period. Period. Yeah, I'm still playing Master Hasten Boomy. Is chance to spawn from L2 effect on a clock, so technically yes, okay. Check the vendor at the Delve guy if you can buy it today. I'm not sure mine dropped from spawning Kai'Veza in Delves. Okay, buddy. I'll check it out. Sorry to ask again, but it looks like I misunderstood. When will you update the tier list? I thought you said today at 2 o'clock ST, but it looks like I'm wrong. No, I never said it's gonna be today. I said that the updates in the tier list will happen tonight on IceVein's website. I will post that on Discord as soon as it's out. However, the dedicated video about the updates in the tier list will be on Monday. Because today is gonna be the Eli Shaman guide, as I already promised you guys. The Elder Shaman guide is dropping out tonight, and the tier list update is dropping out tomorrow. On Monday. Both will be updated tonight. Just one video coming tonight instead of two. That's all. Best lock spec in Mythic Plus. Destra, I think. It's okay, Atin. Bulgarian food is D tier. That's pretty weak rage bait. You could do better. Come on now. You can do better than that. You need a level 2 in Delve Track, okay? Is Delve Track right now available? Like, can I progress through the Delve Track right now? Oh, not yet. Anybody have any knowledge? It's not available yet. L. Do you recommend any weak out of upcoming M season? We're gonna be looking at weak arrows tomorrow, Tassin. This is another thing we're gonna look around. We're gonna browse through Wago.io together. Hello? Why are you guys fighting? I left you for 5 minutes. And you guys been flaming each other. Hello? Don't worry, dude. Your father is here. It's about to be tough love with a belt. Boo! Boo! I'm sorry. I scared my cat. I'm renowned. I need 100 more reputation for renown 9. Plot twist, I like the belt. Hello, Mickey. Thank you for the kind words. Weird people here, yep. You guys heard the belt, you got excited or what? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Belt is supposed to be a punishment, not excitement. What the fuck? What kind of childhood did you guys have? What kind of childhood did you guys have to say that? Huh? What the hell? Hello, folks. Ooh, I forgot I have an item for my boy. How can the rest of it stay the best healer if Boomy is strong? Boomy is not strong at all. I mean, compared to other DPS, not as dominant. I think if Boomy gets to be buffed again, maybe, but right now it looks to be above average, but not meta. These boots are 688. $688, boys. What else do you want? Frost Mage feels so good. I told you. Why is it $2 more to sub on my phone compared to my computer? Are you using Apple phone maybe? Because Apple have extra charges for subscription like YouTube Premium and Twitch Turbo and Twitch subs. It's called Apple Pay something, some kind of bullshit. I don't know. Yeah, bucks. It's a very common issue. Yep. Apple is gonna charge you because you're paying on a platform. Hey, thank you for the Prime. The best thing to do is having a Twitch Prime. Like if you have Amazon Prime, that is the best way because you get to use it for like, you know, watching their series and movies with Amazon, and you can also subscribe to your favorite creator. It's plus extra $2 on Android. Really? It's extra money to subscribe from your phone. Which thank you for the Prime. I didn't want to automatically call the Primes in the chat. Didn't want to be a sellout. I said the word Twitch Prime, 2 Twitch Primes already dropped. Guys, I did not mean to be a sellout, okay? Calm down. Okay. Too late. Labeled as a sellout chat. Too late. Shit, boys. Better show my titties now on stream, huh? It's over, boys. Gotta be now a React streamer. Alex, thank you for the Prime as well. It's 7.99 on mobile. It's weird. So why is it more money subscribing on your phone compared to a computer? That makes absolute zero sense. By the way, absolute zero sense. It shouldn't be like that. By the way, it should not. It should not be like this. I'm gonna do a M0 once again speedrun. You guys wanna tag along? Apple Pay, GPP probably. The fee probably could be the case. I got $7.99 on my phone to gonna see if I have a card on a file on the computer in a second. Maybe. But it makes no sense. Is it because you get extra fee based on actually GPay or Apple Pay? Because I know that, for example, on Spotify, if you subscribe on Spotify from your phone, as a from Apple phone, you're gonna be charged extra because something to do with iTunes being competitor pretty much, which is most definitely unfortunate. I'm doing 6 M0s on my ults and 8 on my main. I think your kin can be better than Frost in some circumstances. Google wants the cut? Yeah, probably. On Android, the purchase is handled by Google Play Store, and on an Apple phone is done by Apple App Store. Both takes fee. I got you. I mean, the fee being $2 per transaction is crazy though, isn't it? I mean, FYI, Uber costs more on Apple. They charge a greater rate than Google to their apps. Yeah, it's kind of... I'm telling you guys, like, Apple are mega greedy. That's why I don't like... That's why I don't support Apple products. They're mega greedy. Everything Apple is so expensive for no reason. Like, zero reason. It's crazy. Yes, KF, I know, it's just that I'm too lazy to do it with my ults. On my main, I did it though. My ults, I haven't. On my ults, each of them have 2 choices. I've done 4 tier 8 delves and 6 M0s. So pretty much having 2 options for delves, 2 options for dungeons. That's why I own Apple stock. Yeah, that's probably a smart move. Won't lie to you. They should stick at making phones. Oh, Apple are making everything. Phones, headphones, headset. What else? Laptops, monitors, chargers. What else are they making, Apple? Did I thank you for the 11 months as well? Apple might soon be forced to produce in the US. Yep. They're forced to produce in the US because of some... because Trump allegedly is gonna tax them 100% extra. So... eventually it will become cheaper to produce there. Eventually. They're also getting in the credit card business. Yikes. Apple Pay as well. Yeah. They won't just will move production into India because he wants to fuck over China. Damn. Dirty politics game. Chad, you guys think one day I'll become a politician too? I'll run for the office, boys. In Bulgaria. I will donate 1 donkey and 1 kebabche to each person that votes for me. Free donkey if you vote for me. Yo. Hell yeah, boys. Wait, actually, donkeys are pretty expensive. Never mind. Nah, I take this back, chat. They take a piece of the deal even if it's not their business, like Twitch client streamer. True. Well, Twitch takes half of your income. Like, whatever you make on Twitch, they take half. Which I think is much more significant of a charge compared to what Apple is taking. For some of the people, have a different contracts and they get 70-30 split compared to like a regular 50-50 split. Yeah, of course, Kev, of course. You promise like a real politician, then back it up. I don't think I'm cut to be a politician, guys. I don't have any intentions being part of the politics. Imagine Twitch taking 50 and then government 27. So yeah, I mean, let's say, okay, let me run it down to like what do you guys think Twitch streamers are making. So let's say you stream on Twitch to a partner. Let's say you make $1,000 a month. Out of this $1,000, 500 go to Twitch automatically. Then on this $500, you pay taxes. Okay, so whatever your country is taxing you on, you're getting taxed on. Okay, then you pay if you are a content creator. Most of the time, you got somebody to edit your videos, do thumbnails, you know, shit like that, or at least some involvement. So you pay percentage or a fixed fee to that person too, and that's what you're left with. No. You get taxed on the money you get, not on the overall commission. So let's say if I make this month $1,000 on Twitch, and Twitch gets half of it, I will only get taxed on 500 instead of 1,000. I mean, that's what Twitch is taking. I understand, like people saying in the chat, Kick gets 5% instead of 50%. That's true. Kick has different programs. They take no, Twitch doesn't pay your taxes. You gotta pay your taxes. You gotta file your own taxes. You are pretty much a contractor in a way. Exactly. Alex is correct here. Yes. And if you fail to show income and pay taxes in your own country, you are liable. You are the only sole liability to do so, not Twitch. YouTube, however, takes less of a cut. YouTube takes much less of a cut compared to Twitch. In a sense, what I'm saying is Twitch is taxing you big time. Yeah. Health insurance. Yeah, of course. You gotta pay health insurance. You gotta pay social security. You know, whatever. Depends on the country, pretty much. Listen, guys, I said it. If you really want to be a content creator, you gotta love it, dude. Like, you gotta love it to be a content creator. You pay taxes, YouTube, you pay tax in US? No, I don't. You pay taxes on YouTube depending on the country, on the country of origin you are. So let's say if I'm Bulgarian, I have a tax exempted from US, and instead I paid him in Bulgaria because I reside in Bulgaria. Yeah, multi-streaming is the way, of course. That's why I broadcast on different platforms. But I'm just giving you a perspective of what Twitch looks like, cause we just were talking about Twitch and whatever, and like you guys getting charged more money to be a subscriber. I'm just telling you how it looks from my end here when it comes down to like cuts. But to be fair, every single platform takes cuts, right? Think about, for example, PayPal, right? PayPal takes cuts as well. Apple takes cuts as well, right? Androids take cuts as well. I mean, every single company or organization takes their share. Curious, when you check your metrics, is it pretty even between US and EU? No. My viewers... So, the number one country that watches me is US. Even though I'm European, the most amount of people watching from US is like 20% of my people are from US. Like a single country, right? But more than 60% of the viewers are Europe-based. Keep in mind, Europe is not one country. It's like a lot of countries. It's a blend of countries. So US is one country and it counts as the biggest one out there. But it only accounts for like 20% of my viewers overall. After US is Germany, France, Spain, very close together. UK as well. And then smaller countries like included. I think Bulgaria is like 0.3 3% of the viewership are Bulgarians. Actually, I have a lot of Asian people watching me. I believe like around 5.5% of my audience on Twitch are Asian based. Indonesia, Korea, South Korea, Taiwan, Taiwanese, Philippines, and that's it. It doesn't show China on Twitch, but because they haven't banned some shit. Nah, Bumi's not back. South Africa, I think there's percentage there as well. I don't remember what it is, but it's not a high percentage. Australia is also not a high percentage wise, but because my stream time is pretty bad for Australians, keep that in mind. Because Australia are ahead of me, right? So actually, when I start to stream in the morning for EU, it should be like evening for Australia, which definitely should be a prime time. Shout out to Poland, dude. Shout out to Poland. It's 11:30 in Sydney right now. Yeah, okay. Well, that's pretty good though. Iran as well. I don't remember what percentage is Iran. I know that Russians on my stream are barely any. It's like 2% or so. I'm not sure exactly how many people are from Iran. Or yeah, there's some people from Dubai as well, 100%. UAE as well. No, Boomy's not back. No, the reason why US is the most, is like the country that watches me the most, is because US in general has the most developed social media presence in the world ever. From marketing point of view, it's just the exposure there is crazy. Like crazy exposure. It's much more common. Like, for example, if you come in my country and they talk about streaming, people will look at you like, what is this guy talking about, you know? But let's say if you meet somebody in US and you tell them, oh, I stream games, then they would be more likely to be like, oh, I know what it is, you know? Right? If that makes any sense, guys. It's just much more developed over there compared to like some of the parts in the EU or anywhere in the world too, for that matter. What did I get? Aracara sack brood. Juicy. My god, chat. I got bis trinkets. It's over, boys. This boom is getting fucking stacked. Bis trinkets, bis weapon, shoes, and I've run only one M0 so far. I have this one and 4 more left. All right, boys. Now the allegations about streamer account might be true. Everybody in the US might want to be a streamer. Well, the CPM is much higher in the US. It's significantly higher, not just much higher. Like for example, if my YouTube views per 1,000 views, let's say pay $2 per 1,000 views, in US it's like 15 or 20, right? So it's much easier to actually make it full time in that sense. Because the CPM is higher because they buy the most ads, right? Like companies on YouTube. That's why you see a lot of other content creators, right, being big. The stuff is from the Delphs. Sorry, from Horrific Vision. Quickest Delph today apparently is Fungal Folly. Yeah, my stuff is from the horrific vision from the vendor. Exactly, it is, but it's still from the visions. It's just that I got it once I got the 5 mask. I was able to buy it in the vendor. Easy clap. Bran, you should make it to be a healer, not a tank. Bran as tank sucks. My friend's school teacher for kindergarten in US, an average child aspires to be a streamer or YouTuber. Nobody wants to be a policeman or astronaut. Damn. I did not expect that one. I think if I said that to my father, he would probably could have beat my ass, not gonna lie. Bran tanking is successful. Really? Interesting. The build come out exactly, my dude. It's okay, Mac. It's a little bit unfortunate, but it's fine. We're used to it, you know. Bran might be useless for you because it's low eye level. What is your Bran eye level? Bucks, thank for the Prime, buddy. Sorry, not item level, but like level of Bran. Mine is like 41, I think. Thank you, Bucks. Restoration Druid is definitely not the easiest healer. It's rather difficult in my opinion. So if you're a beginner healer, it would take you a while to master it. But it's still the strongest, yes. Easiest healer I think is Holy Priest? Yeah, I also think Holy Priest. Holy Priest, do not worry about interrupts. Yep. That too. Preto, this one, the ability tracker above is just for the Twitch chat, so they can see exactly what I'm pressing. Because often people want to learn the specs that I'm playing, or in general feel like they have a better viewing experience. So that's why I have it. Restoration Druid after the change is still the best healer in my opinion. Holy Priest is just passenger healer. Can't do shit. You can't kick, can't CR, can't bloodlust. And the only stop you're having is your AoE fear, and that's it. Actually, not true. Justice can be a stop as well. Justice can be a single target stop, so technically... Oh no, it's mostly for the stream. Destruction Lock Mass AoE is likely the best in Mythic Plus right now. Like Mass AoE and the targets have to live, yeah. With the Restoration, I would have just more control over, more impact. You gotta be close to Scream as well. Yeah, you gotta be in melee. What did he get? Dagger. GG. Brew or Protection Warrior stronger? I think both are pretty strong. Doesn't really matter. Play whatever you like, one of those. Elismere ladies build pumps. On which one? Mage or Death Knight main? I'm gonna go with Death Knight because it's never gonna die at least. Death Knight cannot die. With Mage, you gotta be good to not die. And the average puck player is not them. I would regret maining Destro over Frost Decay. Nah. I think both can be good. I mean, Frost Decay probably gonna get more invites if I gotta be honest with you, but both should be fine. Anything better than egg potatoes? Yes, of course. Sausages. What do you mean? Sausages, Ivar. You know what, Ivar Bucks? Dude, please. See that shit? Sausages, dip inside, get some bread. Amazing. That shit is fucking slapper. A real talk. I like sausages, of course. Beef sausages. What else? Pork for fine. I don't think they sell it there, Bucks. I mean, it's a Eastern European one. Your mom makes homemade one. Shout out to your mom, dude. Is it tasty? I bet it is. I bet it is. I love it myself. The thing with bacon is, bacon is majority. I mean, obviously, I don't think there's any beef bacon, but I think beef tastes better than pork. At least for me, I like the taste better. Like prime beef, some ribeye and shit, steaks, fillets, beef ribs. I don't know. I've never really been a big bacon fan. I don't know. When I was a kid, I used to watch a documentary about how Bologna salami is made. I don't know if you guys know how salamis are made or Bologna salami are made. It was disgusting. And ever since then, I kind of developed an ick about that shit. My father showed me how they made it, so it stuck to me for a while. I haven't eaten a homemade bacon. No, I haven't. I love barbecue as well. I like to be the grill master, by the way. I enjoy grilling stuff, you know? I like to clean the grill, put some meat on, grilled vegetables and shit. I like to do that shit. I like it. Yeah, processed food's definitely dog shit. We went from a factory in primary understanding trauma. Yep. Yep. My friends had barbecue for them for my birthday a few years back. Sounds good to me. I find grilling very therapeutic. Same. Same, by the way. It does the same effect to me. It kind of relaxes you, you know? Like you get to hear the sizzling of the meat. Nice smell, smoky. The only bad part about the grill is that it takes a while. And at the end, you gotta clean it. Like, if I could have any benefit from the grill, but clean at the end, I'll do it. Like, I don't mind starting the fire, doing the meat, tossing the meat, etc., marinating shit. But the cleaning part at the end, kind of, you know, scrubbing the grill, too lazy. I can't speak about others, DXP logic, but historically we've been very accurate so far. Keep in mind that there should be one more update before the season comes out because Paladin's Druid got most recently buffed, so we gotta update the tier list tonight. But overall, we've been pretty accurate. You guys clean the grill, of course. You clean the grill after every single meat grilling. 22 pounds of bacon. Fuck me, man. How long would it take you to eat that shit? 1 year? That's a lot. You gotta cook and then people will clean for you. Yeah, if it only works this way. Exactly. You gotta clean the grill to set up for the next one. Exactly. Correct. Homemade is better, definitely. Clean while the food cools down. That's a good advice. I clean for my girl when she cooks and she cooks every time. Sounds like a fair deal to me. That sounds like good life, Mac. You get a grill, you get cheeks, and you get peace. I mean, it sounds like fucking good life, not gonna lie. Definitely W. I hope you don't get the belt. No, my mom used to beat me with a flip-flop as a kid, not a belt. My mom used to use a flip-flop to hit me if I did something stupid. Especially if I break a glass. I broke somehow a lot of glasses as a kid. So she used to get a flip-flop and bam! Only once. You got 2 belts on your mage? Unlucky, dude. The old phones. The Nokia phone? Jesus. Only Chinese did that? Nah, dude. Eastern Europeans as well. My plater profile should be updated tomorrow on Discord. I don't think Nokia makes phones anymore. I think they went bust big time.
3.
Actually, is Nokia still present as a company? Real talk. I have no idea if they are. Yeah, they were pretty durable, I would say. They still make phones? I thought they went bust. Never mind. Agent, they're probably gonna be this kind of week out, probably. I don't have it myself, but I'm sure people will make it at some point.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I got a belt. L. That is the first L of this guy. Yeah, agent probably. That sounds about right, dude. Unfortunately, whenever you puck, you don't have any choice. You're at the mercy of them. Bimo, thank you for the 46 months. I appreciate you. Valor cannot be transferred early into the season. They will probably re-enable later on. Andy, we're gonna be trying it tomorrow with some pre-made, but first couple of bosses don't look that hard, buddy. Not gonna lie. Keep in mind that you're scaled to 707 on PTR on hard mode. But first couple of bosses don't seem that hard. I guess Postmaster is the first check. I'm gonna play, yes, we're gonna do a normal raid with chat on Wednesday. That's already confirmed, yes. On Wednesday. Probably Wednesday in the evening, I'm gonna do a normal... Somewhere in the evening, I'm not sure, like 5, 6 o'clock, some shit like that. Thing is, I cannot get everybody though. Like, there's gonna be so many people signing up. I wish I could get somebody. I would just take whoever is the most prepared, pretty much. I will get some random people, some long-time viewers, some OGs in the chat, I'll take them too. But there's gonna be limited spots. I mean, you are 2,000 people, guys, in the stream, and there's gonna be only 30 spots. But I'm gonna do more than just one Ultron, don't worry. I will do more than that, so... I will ping people on Discord so they know that I'm gonna start doing it. You promised? I mean, I will do my best to invite as many as possible. I cannot invite everybody though. That's what I'm gonna be playing on my Boomkin next week for Mythic Plus. Yeah, you're playing alone, Chosen. Yeah, I'm playing Pharaoh. I don't have the gear for Pharaoh right now. It's just balance that I have the gear for. This is my last ult for the season as well. Just making it ready. I'm gonna personally play Elun's Chosen if I were playing balance, but again, next week is gonna be mostly Ele Shaman gaming. I'm gonna be begin pushing next week with some friends and family. I will try to get World First 15 next week. You guys think plus 15 is gonna be doable in Mythic Plus next week? What do you guys think? I would say pretty easy, dude. There is no reason to push. What do you mean? It's fun. Your reason to push is for funsies. What's the comp gonna be? Arcane Mage, Ele Shaman, Asarok. Restoration, Druid, Vengeance. You were doing 15s on PTR with Spoiled Avoidance Mythic Track gear. I know. I would be a lone wolf and try plugging in this range. I think if you are alone plugging, I recommend to start farming 7s. 6s and 7s gonna be the most optimal way to farm. If you can farm that. Get some gear, join normal raid, join heroic raid, GG well played. Well played, guys. Do you suggest getting the Echo Trinket on Heroic? Echo Trinket? What do you mean? What's the name of it? The new cloak is insane. I just got to 8% of my overall damage and M0 the proc. My cloak did 3%. I still believe Restoration Druid to be the best healer. Some say Restoration Shaman. It's possible. Who knows? I think Restoration Shaman is gonna be the best with the physical comp. Master your new string at Echo Maldani for which class? I mean, you gotta give me more information. Which class are you referring to? Is it possible to mention the tier list change quickly on stream or too much? I'll make a video tomorrow, brother. Tonight to be updated, nice events. Tomorrow on YouTube video. I can't do better than that. I'm releasing one video per day, every single day so far. Gotta cut me some slack, okay? Gotta be a bit more patient. You gotta be, boys, a little bit more patient. This is live, yes. Season hasn't started yet. Season starts in 2 days. Sorry, 3 days, I guess. Dapsy. Absolutely the wrong place for this question, but chat, what do we getting into working out, debating, trying out for recovery, improve performance? Anyone have strong opinion either way? Recovery, improve performance in terms of what? In terms of working out? A lot of my friends are doing like cold plunge sauna for recovery, drinking electrolytes, and what else are they doing? Some of my friends are doing carnivore diet, pretty much no carbs, mostly fat and protein. And that's pretty much it. Some of them are doing massages too, like they get some kind of massage chair, whatever. Yeah. Neither the changes to balance druid hasn't resurfaced yet. Steroids help the most with recovering. I mean, assuming you don't want to take steroids, you know. Assuming you wanna stay natty, don't wanna take steroids or peptides. I played a lot of PTR, my brother. More than probably more than most of the people. At least 300 hours on this PTR minimum, and that's being very liberal with my time. Death Knight, Frost, Unholy, Asarog. That looked really good. Arcane Mage, Frost Mage. No, Augmentation Invoker didn't look strong. Devastation, on the other hand, had pretty good damage. Asa is so stupid to play, why? Destrolock uncapped AoE was crazy strong as well. Hot take, Mage is not even that good. I don't know, energy. That's definitely a hot take. Why do you think mage is not good? I honestly like the Black and Sword gameplay for Destro. China had mage in every single world first kill in PTR. And China gave us or something else, you know. They know what's up. I think Astaroth is incredible. Honestly, likely the strongest we've had Astaroth for a long time. Which if you are a rogue main, that should be exciting. Also, Subrogue looks pretty good. Loki not that good in damage, they can live, but the raid buff in M plus kind of mid this season with Rogue plus DK. If you play Rogue with DK, maybe. But if you play other classes, not as mid. I don't know. I don't think Mage is bad at all. If you played. I mean, what do you play if you don't play Mage with the Rogue and DK? Like, think about it. China is number one for sure. China is definitely number one. You play double DK? Nah. Double DK sounds like grief to me. How many items can I get from 10 hours of Mythic Plus? I mean, it all depends how lucky you are, dude. Are you a lucky person in life? To be fair, my ults so far have been pretty lucky. PvP muscles. Ooh, I am not really a good PvPer, my brother. Who's the feral druid in front of the camera? My cat? My cat just walked a little bit. She is not camera shy, no, she likes to be in front of the camera. Which rogue spec is the best for raiding so far? Ooh, you got a trinket. Congratulations. That is likely the best trinket you can get. Isn't Asarok still the best for progression? If anybody in the chat knows, what is the best rogue so far for Mythic rating. Gotta be probably assassination because of execute. I think so. But I could be wrong. You didn't play rogue for a while, got you. That's fine, dude. That's why we're here to help, you know? With whatever we can. Destro is so fun, easy to play. Indeed it is. The most fun thing about Destro is mass AoE. Like 20 mobs. The update on Tierlist will happen tonight on Icy Veins. And I'll make a dedicated video about that tomorrow on Monday. It's just that today I've been busy with my guide for El Shaban. Mythic Plus, so... Oh, got some kind of a pet. Fine, boys. Chaos Bolt satisfying as well? Sure. Visually or what? Also, they beefed up the Chaos Bolts quite a bit. Like 20% buff on Chaos Bolts, I believe, done... like 2 weeks ago, I think. Give out 10-second charge. At this point, I don't believe it's gonna happen anymore, dude. At this point, it's kind of a distant myth. We've been talking about that for a long time. You gotta accept the fact, big dog. The fact is, they don't care. It's over, buddy. Time to pack the bags. That's a fair point. They did care about Shadow Priest to change it, but not for Affliction. That's discrimination. Discrimination, boys. It's true. I didn't say it's not true. You're right. Most warlocks like to play Demon Destro. I like Affliction the most, but I'm not a warlock main. L. Thing is that the worst is tap targeting agony. Oh yeah, that's annoying as fuck. I think Venge is better candidate simply because of their durability and the way that they sync with the meta DPSs right now. Good mob control too as well. Both, yes, we're gonna update it tonight. Yep, I think Destro is better than Afflin in the pre-made groups. Big time. People will be surprised how good it is actually. It's clapping, dude. Big time clapping. Hold on, boys. Un momento. I'm back, boys. Okay, I think we have two more left, right? Echo Dome Aldani and Host of Atonement. Let's do Echo Dome Aldani. I like that one. We didn't get any loot last dungeon, which is pretty bad. So we gotta improve our trinkets, right? Yeah. I think both trinkets gets to be juiced up. I think so. Let me check if there's any old carved crest sitting around. I didn't try Nexus boss. Boomkin after a buff, well, definitely getting a higher placement. Few spots up. Just like enhance as well. Few spots up. Sitting in LFG queue for an hour is likely the most annoying shit ever. That's why a lot of people opt in to play meta. They don't want to bother sitting in a queue forever. So they would rather play a meta spec and get quick invites. You can do you can do M0 only once. Once a week. I mean, if you can do it every day, that would be OP as fuck. I don't think people are gonna like it. If you actually do it every day, people might not like it. Because then you gotta farm it, you know, and kind of kills the uniqueness. Boomkin is definitely not back in the meta. When you have limited time to play, of course, you don't want to waste it in sitting in a queue and switch to meta class. Of course, that's the smart choice most of the time. We are gonna, like a man, we are a few hours per day to play, so we need to daily reset. Daily reset sounds a bit hardcore. I mean, I wouldn't mind either way. I'm a nerd, but that's me. Time Walking next week, yep. Free champion box. It also means free leveling. If you still haven't leveled your shit with Time Walking, will be easier. A lot of people are looking forward to that event, including myself. Fastest delve was Fungo Folly today for Europe. Yeah, of course, you're gonna be replacing everything next week, but the matter of fact is, you still will be gaining eye level, which will make normal or heroic raiding easier, or even Mythic Plus. Even doing plus 3s and plus 4s, the 3-4 eye level difference is huge. Like, not even kidding, by the way. Like, you guys are underestimating that. 3 to 4 eye level difference is huge. No cap. It actually is huge. Yep, Fungo Folly we do. Fungo Folly we go. I mean, everybody decides for themselves how to gear up and what to play. I'm simply sharing how I intend to play the game. But as I said, you don't have to play what I play. You don't have to do the things that I do. Majority of the time, they're gonna be extreme. Eye level difference can get you better invites, of course. Of course it gets you better invites. The more eye level you have, the more invites you're gonna get. People like that. Even if it means like extra 2-3 eye level difference, man. How did you guys die? I'm not gonna comment. No comment how you guys died. How are we sure I'm not sandbagging? I have an Memento as best contender, like top 5 spec right now. I don't know how is that sandbagging, but I'm being pretty honest if you ask me. Dying on M0 is crazy. Thing is, what's crazy is dying on M0 when you have 685 eye level is crazy, yes. Especially on a boss fight when nothing else is happening. I got a veteran base weapon, congratulations. I mean, I'm gonna tell you something, because you guys telling me the die level difference is insignificant. The difference between 681 weapon and 691 is 2.5k intellect. That is the difference between 681 and 691 weapon. So tell me, you tell me, is it if it's insignificant difference? Because if you call that insignificant, then I'm wrong. In my opinion, that's pretty huge. How are we feeling? Well, better after the buffs. You're gonna make a new Elisha guide? Yes, tonight coming out. My best in slot seems 25k higher than 691 weapon. Well, again, best in slot has special effect, so that doesn't count. Like, I'm talking about like a regular weapon, you know, without your special effects. The special effect on best in slot is what giving you that sim. And 25k higher seems it looks very small. It's like what, 0.01% or what? If you're simming for 6.5, 6.3 million, 25k is very, very minor shit. It's like Perman Battle Pot? Sure. I mean, at this point, anything. Why is our hunter there? Undercoin is only farmable in dungeons. I'm not sure about the rest, Shaman, buddy. At the very end, single point counts, yep. This paladin is dying again. For a second boss in a row. Mr. Pali. Mr. Pali. I think if I'm correct about Elite Shamans, they can be included in a world first comps. No loot. You got Incorporeal Warclaw. Even better. I should make also Red Paladin old chat. For the memes. Still stuck between Sinrock and Aflock. I've already chosen Affliction Lock myself, dude. I'm a sucker for Affliction Lock, not gonna lie. I don't know, Concert, if you remember the good old Legion days with Affliction Lock, but I like to remember them and think about how good it was. That's why I became Affliction sucker. Suka. Not even gonna ask how the fuck do we pull everything. You've done 30 heroic hosts, still no trinket? Which trinket? Oh, the one that I have one. Wait, is that even gonna be better than your trinket at heroic level? I see, Concert. It looks really balanced season so far, yes. So far. I also would like to think that. I hate those teleporting bullshitters. I think the balance is more like in Mythic Plus. In raiding, there's a lot of overperforming specs right now. I agree with that. Who cares about Sims? Well, I can tell you who doesn't give a shit about Sims. I still believe that the Restoration Druid likely to be the best healer so far. Because they got a compensation buff. And the Druid buffs, although good, not gonna be enough to make them S tier class in my opinion. Single target question mark? Hold on, boys. Can I get a ring now? I actually got a ring. Oh, this dude is getting so fucking fed, it's crazy. I've got every single beast item that I wanted. Double beast trinket and also the ring. And also a weapon. Holy shit, dude. Actually fucking streamer luck. GG. I got absolutely turbo juiced. Damn. It was lick from me, daddy. Take it up. Juicy boys. Every time you play with me, get what you want. Streamer luck, guys. Guys, you cannot be mad at me, okay? You cannot be mad at me. Come on, guys. You can't be mad at me. Trying to get a take this druid seriously? Nah. Fuck that. I gotta do one more dungeon. That is Halls of Atonement. Can you imagine, guys, if in Halls of Atonement I actually get my neck as well? Because that is the only thing I could possibly miss. The neck. If I could get a neck in Halls of Atonement with like heavy haste mastery, then I would be actually the luckiest person ever. Looking to rate, I must say that I played hands at Mythic level rating for 2 years and I got cutting edge every season. Never saw my class like this patch, last patch, to be honest with you. It's okay, buddy. I'm sure they will bounce back. I'm sure they will bounce back, dude. Don't feel bad about the hands. The buffs done to them are not really as big. Maybe they buff them again. I'm not trying to play devil's advocate here though. The boss from your house is 4% in single target. 4% is better than 0%. Am I right, dude? Let me check holes for atonement. I think I need only the neck. So yeah, the neck is haste master, a really good neck, by the way. Legs are pretty much whatever. Gloves are whatever. I mean, I wouldn't mind that finger too. Okay, so I would take the finger and I would take the neck. Okay, so there's a few things in Holes of Atonement. That's pretty good. Yeah, that ring is fat, right? That ring is fat. I know, dude. I already have the ring to replace my Sarks. Yeah. Let's see what I get. I mean, that's a beast ring as well, what I have here. And has got several small nerfs back to back to back, you know? Continuation nerfs pretty much. If you loot the ring, I'll uninstall. What if I loot the neck of the ring? I swear, boys. I'm gonna also be surprised. I didn't like it when it was season 1 OP and flavor of the month. Which one? Enhance? Why didn't you like it? You get invites all the time, huh? What do you mean didn't like it? You loved it, dude. You loved it. Don't lie to me. I know you did. Get this combo healer tank. Because I was one of the kind. You wanted to be unique unicorn. Important to do all once you're done with the clock 7 and 7. And now 8, doing 8 tier 8. Doing 8 tier 8 delves is definitely recommended because you can have a chance to get a tier set piece from the raid. Also, M0s. Miss what you were saying about Restoration Druid, even after a hotfix, they got a compensation buff. And I still think they are the best healer. That's the TLDR. Widowmaker. Time Oaken next week? Yes, correct. And Hans has been strong for a long time now. I mean, you can't really complain about Enhance. Like, you were strong for a while. And nothing can really pull you away. Like season 1, season 3 were strong. Wait, I don't remember. What about Dragonflight? Was Enhanced good in Dragonflight? Chat, anybody remembers? No, I'm not doing it today, Tierlist. No, we'll hound them today. I'm making a video on Monday, meanwhile. They were very good. I remember Enhanced being very good in Raid. I don't remember them being very good in Mythic Plus. But I could definitely... My memory could most definitely evade me. I remember the meatballs built as Ele Shaman back in Dragonflight. Now that was funny as fuck. Playtale updated tomorrow. Coster. I'm gonna post my playtale update for next season on Discord tomorrow. Discord.gg/petco. There's a week out UI channel. It's gonna be posted there. Garage Flight was the hard cap, yep. I remember that too, my brother. Don't worry, boys. You got a fat vortex. Chain lighting has always been capped. It's always been 5 targets. If you play Surge of Power on Ele Shaman, it was 6 targets. It was always 5 targets. Because it was a generator. Oh, crashed lighting. Sorry, brother. I for a second thought you were talking about chain lighting. Because usually when people type CL, that means that. Boomy better than Pharaoh? Depends on a comp. Used to be no, but now depends on a comp. If you're playing magical comp, probably. In a physical comp, Pharaoh beats Boomy, in my opinion. Alright, Chad, let's see if I'll get a nick. Can I get the nick from this boss? Can I get the nick from this boss, chat? Best way to farm Valor Stones? Scrap, maybe? Nope. Didn't get nick. It's okay. The ring is still here. I think your vote is champion gear, not heroic gear, FRI. 694 is champion. But that doesn't matter because you can have a champion gear tier set, which is same shit as heroic tier set anyway. Yes, M0 counts towards the vote. Chat, is the vote champion or heroic? 694 is hero track. Okay, so In that case, the Delphs are the hero track, and Mythic Zeros are champion track. Is that it? Delphs heroic champion track from M0. Okay, okay, thank you. So yes. Okay. Yeah, that's what I said. Doesn't matter if it's champion or hero track. If you get a tier set, that would be absolutely fantastic. I'm hoping to get a tier set with my shaman. Because if not a tier set, what else? Socket or a ring? Yeah, if you get a tier set from the vault in week 1, you're 100% getting 4-piece in week 2. Unless you cannot get 2k score in 2 weeks. But that's fine, because that means you gotta do all 10s in 2 weeks, which is fine, I think. That's why rushing 2k the first week is gonna be important. 2k score. Or if you don't want to do 2k score, at least you gotta get heroic last boss. And we don't know how hard heroic last boss is gonna be. Maybe hard, maybe easy. I don't know. Isn't 2000 all 6s with 2 chests? No idea. I think it's mostly 7s. I don't think it's 6s. But I could be wrong. I'm gonna farm 10s the first, like I'm gonna farm 10s the first day, not the first week. First day I'm gonna do all 10s. Actually, fuck that. I'm gonna do 12 the first day. Actually, fuck that, boys. First day we're doing Tazavesh hard mode, deathless run. Fuck it, I'll farm 30s. You know what? Same. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna do the challenge, 100%. Are we gonna get bullions this season as well? Well, nobody knows. There hasn't been any information about bullions. Yes, Spark is already available this week, correct. Now, we don't want to have any gear from this guy. No gear. Fuck, that's bad. We got a gear from this guy. That means we might not get what we need. Next boss. No, next week you're gonna get 1 catalyst charge, not 2. Pretty sure. Unless, okay, if you get 2k score, you're gonna get a catalyst charge on top, but... You're gonna get one charge by default, and then 1 if you get 2k score. So, that means... You're getting 2 Ps guaranteed next week if you get 2k score. And if you loot a vault, you're gonna be 3 out of 4. And then you're just hoping to get lucky in raid. I just asked our team for Bloodlust, but I realized I invited Specs that cannot Bloodlust. They keep playing Riders. Yeah. Yeah, whenever you hit 2k score, you get Catalyst Charge. Four days raiding first week sounds pretty sweaty, not gonna lie, dude. It sounds pretty sweaty. Ooh, this guy got the ring. We can't trade anyway. El fucking bozo. It's okay, boys. Hope to get 4 piece before Thursday, and it can go M plus pushing. I mean, good luck. You can do it. Alright, boys. Did not get a catalyst charge. Empowered head and shoulders? I don't think so. I think it's only boots. Only the boots are gonna be empowered. Okay, let me improve my ring now, big time. Improving my ring. Max it up. And then improve my trinket. Max it up as well. I like that. I like that. Check these. What's that? At appearance, shoulder, hood. Probably just appearance. I should have improved my sack first instead of my ring, but it's fine, dude. 687 shot this boomy. 687. Holy fuck. This boomy is fucking stacked, by the way. This boomy is fucking stacked, baby. I love that. My name is 686. Too low, dude. Too noobish. I'm Omega ready for normal raid, buddy. Never been more raid in my life. In the normal raid. Get a bit more mastery here. Perfect. I gotta do some delves. Leech seems better than avoidance, yep. Because avoidance got nerfed so hard. You know the best spirit beasts? They all fuck ups, they all do the same damage, the spirit beasts. I like to play with the porcupines, they look the best for me. Yeah, I gotta do the I gotta do the 1 day of only. Well, I guess few time. Alright, Mac. Take care of. See you around, buddy. No, so every pet does the same damage. That's the case for a long time now. But there are 3 different pet families. Ferocious, which gives you bloodlust. Cunning, which is the one that gives you speed and freedom, and there's one more, like tenacity, I think it's called, extra stamina and defensive options. But damage wise, they all do the same damage. I'm dumb right now, why? No, damage is not different between different pets. It used to be many years ago. Nowadays, it's not. It's okay though. You ask and I answer, you know? Practice with Tazavesh? Well, tomorrow my pre-meet is coming so we can practice together. I did some Tazavesh with pugs and it felt pretty bad. Because they didn't know what to do. And they didn't do any damage at all, so... Our guild going to the PTR tonight to practice the Deadless run. That's pretty good actually. If your guild is that dedicated. I don't think Deathless Run is about damage. I mean, it is to some extent about damage, some of the bosses, but it's more about understanding what bosses do because each of them has an extra mechanic. So having damage is gonna save you from repeating the same mechanic over and over again. So it technically can be also a damage gain. Or I guess time gain. Rick, the update is gonna happen tonight on Ice Veins. I'll post it on Discord once it's ready. So Zami, you mean like last boss? I still haven't done last boss. What is the difference on last boss? I still gotta see. Four-star debuff. Oh, you gotta soak 4 stars or what? Wait, what? You gotta soak 4 stars? At the same time? Yeah, that's crazy actually. Wait. Let me actually take a look. Let me take a look because I also got curious. Let me check what you linked. Let me check what you linked, my brother. Wow, hit guide hard mode Tazavesh. Girox, thank you for the tier 1. Run away, frontal con, unstable goods roots people. Let me just pick up my rewards real quick. Okay. So this roots people.
I don't even think we soak. Does nothing, so just let Beatrix damage.
Wait, where's the root? Where's the root? I don't see it. This boss is dead.
Kill him.
This boss actually dead. And where is the root? The manager hard mode activates into the counter. Okay, so faster activation. So Zami hard mode. The room is divided into quadrants immediately. Triple technique now requires 3 kicks within a second. That's easy clap.
I'm leaving the square and then I'm coming back. Oh, no, we're kicking.
I just got stunned by Ravenous Frenzy, man.
I'm taking circle.
Should take triangle. Okay.
That's easy clap.
Oh, wait, I just need a cross.
How brand console channeler needs to communicate where to go with orbs. New art Stormbound Breaker joins the encounter. Kick Light Nova. Additional random damage from Purifying Burst, okay? Add spawn with the buff which gives me a minute to first infinite breath. So Leia. There are 4 charges of Collapsing Star. The player who consumes each Collapsing Star will get debuffed Star Vulnerability for 25 seconds. Players will be sucked towards Collapsing Star for a couple of seconds whenever a charge is expended. All 5 relics must be hit at the same time. What the fuck?
I'm just waiting to top here. We have time. 2. SI. Only the first 2 give the debuff, so. Top yourself, Vic. You're gonna take the biggest damage here. Last one. And then watch. Okay.
Unlucky TP.
I don't know. Maybe tank just.
I mean, you can like shadow step. I mean, you can counter it somehow. I guess having Paladin here would be pretty useful because Paladins can just walk through. Check out Zerta's full run.
Be pausing.
Alright, we are ready. Begin hard mode. Beginning.
Okay.
We'll be pausing.
Alright, we are ready. Begin hard mode. Beginning.
Oh shit, a countdown?
We need to take a look a bit later. I wanna see.
They'll probably reset.
I wanna see last boss.
This is like the last part, and you just.
I wanna see last part.
That makes you take more damage from the soaks. I think you're.
It's supposed to be the same person every.
Don't know.
Okay. So at the beginning, it's the same. Yeah, you get kicks. That's fine. Easy clap.
So maybe pull the boss a bit.
You didn't get. Oh, you didn't.
Aha, you get sucked in.
I didn't name that.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I'll test the next one. Sorry, I forgot.
You get sucked in, dude. Look at that. But only the first 2 soaks give debuff.
We see what happens with bubble.
Oh no, never mind.
It does not remove the stacks, but I do get new stack. Holy shit.
Wait, kill these assassins?
Here you go. Right up.
But it's still 1 star. What are you guys talking about soaking 4 stars? There is no 4 stars to soak.
Wait, so if anyone's well, if anyone's dead, it's over anyway.
Oh shit.
There's a shuffle.
But
You should try to stay in our same quadrants.
Yeah, danger.
It's 1 star. What do you mean 4 stars to soak?
Actually, it won't work.
It's 1. Yeah, that's fine, dude. Where is you guys are debating me 4 stars to soak? Yeah, sure, buddy. It's only 1 to soak. Never mind. You just get a debuff. You just get a debuff, which you just gotta cycle people. Like everybody can have to soak once, pretty much. That's about it. Each of them gotta soak once.
Wait, surely on a 10, like if we're in like piss though, you should just like, I don't know, like, you should just let it go off, right?
Next one goes off, right?
You let it go off, everyone gets the debuff.
What if you just let, what if you just let 4 go off?
Bryce just brute forcing playing, buddy. There's nothing else I can tell you. Brute force playing.
They're gonna shuffle, but go to same quadrant.
Apparently you can immunity. Don't take damage from immunity.
Someone get middle. Oh, the shuffle.
I'm going all the way around. I'm going.
Oh, Zorthus!
I got it.
SP meta,
Okay, I don't know about
maybe.
same spot.
Okay, this actually looks pretty decent. Not gonna lie.
Wait, so
Hold up.
well, it's over anyway, but
Oh shit.
There's a shuffle. You should try to stay in our same quadrants. Dude, I'm definitely waiting for less than this boss. Holy fucking shit.
Yeah.
Alright, good.
We are on a star. We are on a star. We are on a star. Danger, danger, danger.
Alright.
Can we do this?
oh, MS. Actually, it won't work. If bubble didn't work, there's no way MS works, right? We can still take.
I saw it. It's gonna be a.
But no. Wait, surely on a 10, like if it's like if we're in like piss though, you should just like, I don't know, like, you should just let it go off, right?
Next one goes off, right?
You let it go off, everyone gets the debuff.
What if you just let,
out?
what if you just let 4 go off?
Why not?
Oh, that looked pretty painful actually.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Yo, listen. I think what you're gonna do probably I'm not even kidding. You probably want to wait for each boss and just full Zerg it. I think that's it. Just wait Bloodlust for each boss to make it safe and full Zerg. I know it's degenerate, but it's probably the play. Yeah, exactly, Kimo. That's what I'm thinking as well. You're gonna lose like 30 minutes inside, but it doesn't matter. You're gonna get a guaranteed item anyway. I think that's the play, chat. Just like super, you know, super tanky, I guess. That's it. Yeah, I know. I mean, I know it's not. I mean, for me, it's degenerate to wait like that long, but it's okay. It's good. It's good, boys. It's good. Like, you even plan to go in as 5 tanks? Lol. A lot of people are jumping on PTR. Which DPS King of Solo Q to KSM early season title? I mean, any DPS can get KSM early, brother. Doesn't really matter. If KSM is what you're after, any DPS can get KSM pretty early. What? Far M plus in rating, go for it the last day before reset? Yeah, I think so too. I think that's what probably we're gonna do. Farm M plus, get better gear, and just do that. It's a random mythic track piece though. It could be pretty bad, could be pretty good. You never know. Why is my Death Knight rank 4 back? Because you probably didn't skip a campaign on your ult and it redid the campaign again, and that's how you can get extra back. Which technically can qualify as exploit. Unless it was very unintentional. Wink wink. It depends. Did you do it unintentionally? By mistake? Because if the answer is yes, then sure. And next week you won't get upgrade. Yeah, next week you don't get upgrade. Correct. That's fine though. I mean, you don't need to have an upgrade next week. Totally fine. Mythic track item isn't that free. Sure. Sure. Nothing is free in this world. Damn, dude. That sounds pretty grim, not gonna lie. Everything has a price. This guy, bro. This guy. With full perks will not be free. So, I mean, I sincerely believe it's gonna be probably better. Like, Tazavesh hard mode is probably gonna become easier than Mythic raiding if you already have decent... I mean, if you tried that in a first day, you're just stupid. Like, do not waste your first day Tazavesh hard mode. Grind Mythic Plus, get gear, do heroic normal raiding, LFR, get tier sets, get at least 705 eye level, or at least 700, doesn't really matter. And then at the end of the week, Saturday, Sunday, or Monday, give it a try. Because you have 1 week to play around it. 1 week to play around. So you don't have to force it. Yes, if you do Tazavesh, no. If you do Tazavesh Mythic 0, you lose the buff. If you do Mythic Plus, you're fine. You're safe. Just don't do M0 Tazavesh. Don't kill any bosses and you're fine, dude. Alright, boys. I think that's gonna be the end of the stream. It's been a long stream today. We pretty much prepared everything. I just need to do 2 more delves on this druid. But that's fine. No problem, we can do that. Every other ult seems to be ready. Tomorrow we come back, we see what we feel like, what we're gonna do. Hopefully I can get my team to come on PTR and practice the Deathless run on Tazavesh. That would be ideal. But thank you for you guys watching the stream. I appreciate you. And I will be seeing you guys once again tomorrow at 10 o'clock in the morning. I didn't kill Kubeza. I haven't even tried. Peace out, guys. Much love once again. And have a blessed Sunday for now.